Allow me to worship Chukwukika Biama on behalf of the entire family listening right across the length and breadth of this very planet. All of you who are ordained, all of you who are destined to perform wonders, I welcome all of you. Now, I will present you to Chukwukika Biama in heaven. Therefore, our Father who resideth in heavens above, looking down upon the pain and the suffering of your children, as was foretold by those who has gone before us, that a day will come when the world will gang up, when all the children of darkness will congregate to prevail against your children. That time is now. We are in pain. We are in so much suffering that man cannot begin to comprehend it. We ask for your mercy. We ask for you to come and present and provide a way where there is none. We ask you, Chukwukika Biama, we came amarani mendo muginina the Ipob. Ne beni ne di chiche. We beni ne owasotur. Kipe magi ne belagi di kobaso ha. Uposi ne kendo ha. Okwasu sweli igwe. We call upon you this evening. The vultures are congregating. The saboteurs are rising up. We are beginning to identify them. And we are dealing with them. We ask you to give us the strength. We ask you for courage. We ask you for every ounce of determination and resoluteness. Make us as hard as steel, as only you can do. Baptize us in your word, in your knowledge, in your truthfulness, and in your strength. Make it impossible for our enemies to come close to us. Destroy them before they come very close. We will be tempted, of course. Our defenses will be tried without a shadow of a doubt. Sometimes there may be breaches, but in the end we prevail because that is your word and that is your promise. This evening we hold on resolutely to that very command of yours. Your own spoken word. The word that you gave to your children when you said to them that they should not worship any idol, they should not bow before any graven image. We have made mistakes in our lives. We have bowed before European idols. We have done everything but worship you in truth and honesty. But now, having realized the errors of our ways, we present ourselves before you, that you may do with us as you please. So it was prayed thousands of years ago. That same prayer will re-echo because we are nothing without you. We are nothing without you. We can have the best defenses in the whole world. We can procure the finest anti-jamming equipment available. But it is you that will defend your inheritance. You will defend Biafra. You know that we are honest and truthful people. You know that we preach this gospel in the knowledge that your children must be free in the land of the living. That they may go back and worship you in Zion as they have done thousands of years ago. This is our prayer, now and always, because we are your children. You can't abandon us to the forces of evil and darkness. That is not your will. And it can never be. That is why today, tomorrow and always, as you have called us to undertake this very monumental and epic task, as you have determined that your word must be preached in the land, that very land you gave to our ancestors thousands of years ago, so shall it be done in our lifetime. Allow us to be worthy to serve thee. Chukwu Biama, allow us to be considered worthy to serve you. You know we speak the truth. Our enemies are liars. They are cheats and they are killers. They are bloodthirsty bastards, all of them. All of them bar none. They have brought their lies to bear upon all their dealings. Their tongue is very spiteful. against those of them who are righteous before your sight. Please don't allow shame to befall your children. Don't allow shame to befall your name, because we answer your name, we bear your name. That is why today we make this very prayer in the sure knowledge that Biafra will be restored as your own kingdom upon the face of the earth. That you will be worshipped every blessed day of our lives, as our children will do, and so will their children. Until time everlasting we have prayed in your name. Ise.
You have to free our great nation, we love and cherish. You have to free our great nation, or all will perish. They carry all around, but they massacre. They kill our people and say we be animal. No food to chop, no job, no joy. Mama, papa go straight for school, all in vain. Even the workers, no payment. Child was born in suffering, grown in suffering, see die in suffering. In this country, so a pity. We're not brothers, just let me go. No culture, no tribe, just let me go. Not religion or the same thinking. Can you tell me what makes us in unity? Freedom is all we asking for. Freedom is all we asking for. You have to bring our great nation we love and cherish. You have to free our great nation, or all will perish. Freedom is all we asking for. Is all we asking for. You have to free our great nation we love and cherish. You have to free our great nation, or all will perish.
Yes, once again, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, men and women of goodwill, conscientious people wherever you are all over the world, I will say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to some of you depending on your time zone. This is Radio Biafra Extra. We are streaming live through Radio Biafra London, being anchored by the Deputy Leader of the Indigenous People of Biafra, MAZI Kafomefo. He is from Abatete. Abatete is in Anambra, and Anambra State is Biafra land. He's the man who have assured us that he will not allow the heart of this project to see corruption. And in due season, we will understand the implication behind those words. He is, of course, standing in a deputizing capacity on behalf of our Supreme Leader, MAZI Kano, the Prince of Afari Beku, heir to the throne of Ibeku Kingdom, the one and the only man who stood up to speak for the collective interest of the Biafran nation for almost 60 years now. He's from Afari Beku. Afari Beku is in Umuahia. Umuahia is in Abia State. Abia State is Biafra land. And by the special grace of the Almighty Creator, Chukwu Kika Abiama, I remain George ONYEIBE. I am from Abo. Abo is in Delta State, and Delta State is Biafra land. Without wasting much of our time this morning, we shall go ahead to acknowledge the Almighty Creator, the one who has set our feet upon this path that we must follow. For he is the lifting up of our head, our shield and buckler, the one who preserves us. A matter both great and small, in wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, he remained the primordial influence that drives us. And there is nothing, absolutely anything that we can do, except he has first of all sent us and influenced it. And in my humble way this morning, I will say to him, Anyị na-aja mau nihina imara mai ihunanya anyị na gị obiọma gị o juru anya dadio inwe gị mgbanwe ọ dị onye dịka gị ịbụ Alpha na Omega anyị niile na-asị na ịdị mma o. And so once again, I welcome all of you, wonderful Biafrans across the globe. Lovers of freedom, wherever you are this morning, I welcome you from Biafra land. Our topic this morning is simple. The reflection of a national character. The reflection of a national character. National as a nation. Nation's character. But let our people not forget. You cannot fight for something that don't have value. On Radio Biafra Extra, we constantly face attack. What about Radio Biafra London? You know how many hackers are disposal, how many internal and external enemy fighting very hard to say this radio must stop. But our leader MAZI can say, the day you don't hear Radio Biafra again, it could mean two things. In fact, it means one thing. That means the enemy have conquered us. But we shall see to that. Because they don't have what it takes. If after all this attempt for decades, and we are still here, and they are telling you no, they will stop us. I say they lie. They lie. Why you are planning? We are not sleeping. Of course, we are weak. We don't have power. We can't even control our father's compound because there are Fulani men somewhere, Nigerian government terrorists collaborating with Yoruba, somewhere being bamboozled by our Samedo bed. All of them want to control us. It's okay. But in the end, you will know, all of you will know. Pekin will say, Mama no go sleep, he no go sleep. There is no two ways about it. You will hold me for granted. You know could stand up. No nation that is feeding on the misery of the Biafran people that will go free. If we can't do you anything, you will face one calamity or dooms to another. Different calamity will befall your people. I hope you can stop Katarina and Josephina and Tilizamena. All the natural. Oh God, let's stop there anyway. You must have the value of what you price for. If Biafra we are fighting for is just one rubbish country like that don't have spiritual nor physical influence to the global community. But now they would have said, let them go. That is how Nigeria can be fast and say, hey, don't you see Somalia? Don't you see Somalia? But we know the value of the nation we fought for. We are fighting for. We have fought for. People died for. People will still die for it. We don't know who they are. But whoever you are dying because of Biafra. Please rejoice in your dying moment. For in the end, you have died for no more noble cause than any man will die for. People died to prevent their country criminality. People died to defend their country fraudulency. People died for many evil reasons. But you died for Biafra. You died for a noble cause. A noble cause that you died trying to make sure that those who died before you did not die in vain. Declaration of Independence of America. He said, have this at the back of your mind. That time in and time out, the tree of liberty, the tree of freedom will be refreshed by the blood of the guilty and innocent. Saboteurs will die also. Make no mistake about that. An innocent patriotism, Biafran citizen, they shall die for Nigeria. Many have gone already. Many will still follow. But whatever it is, I send a clear message to you. If you have been on the receiving end as a Biafran, don't worry. Their death will never be in vain. This is a promise we are making to you, not because we can do anything, because those who have died before us are with us. Those who will die tomorrow are still with us. Ipob stand between the living and the dead. But of course, we must continue so you will understand where we are going to today. It is something that has value, that makes impact. Valueless things don't shake anybody. So when you see the whole world ganging up, oh, let's kill this Biafra, let's stop this Biafra, the Biafra cannot be discussed, nobody say anything about that, just push away. When you see BBC, CNN, Al Jazeera, all the world powerful media looking for rescue, vulture to rescue somewhere in Africa, yet they see Biafrans dying and they are not saying anything. You think it's ordinary? When I see them being moved, when they should have spoken, world president keeping quiet, I know we are more than what we think we are. Because if we are rubbish, all of them will be saying, oh, let them go. Mosquito will just kill them in 1 week. But they are afraid. Oh, if we let this Biafran go, they may manufacture nuclear warhead. If we let this Biafran go, our importation of Okereka and others may stop. Until we must ignore them. Let's not talk about them, but you shall almost hail Biafra. It is simple. We don't want to conquer America. We don't want to even kill Saboteur. Not to talk of Yoruba or Safulani. We're not here for anybody. We simply say, allow us to be. Anything you call us, it's okay. It's okay. But of course, man fear which they cannot understand. Man fear that which they cannot understand. And that is why they are always vulnerable. Somebody put juju for you, you know die. You can say, oh, this man is evil. Why are you evil? Because they put juju, you know catch you. He come back the next day, he put another one, he no catch you. He said, this man is a ritualist. That is why. Why? Because your juju no catch me. Then they now put another one. You thought this one is final and you survive. He said, I've said it. This man is a winch. He's a winch. You are a winch now, or you are evil, because their plan didn't work against you. My people will show you money, he be money. ONYEIBE. And so today, they are trying to analyze Biafra. They are trying to enumerate Biafra. You know, give all the grammar. Let's study them. Most of you don't know that Yoruba University, they send their children secretly to come, their students secretly to come and write about Biafra. A leader has said this severally, but most of you don't know. And most of our people are following them. What are you going to write? In a dendemo, a kasaka dendemo. Let's study there. You don't study us. You define us. You show us peace, we see peace. You show us love, you see love. You show us evil, you have evil. And so you must understand the true character of a nation, a true reflection of a nation's character. All this English is they tire me at times. It is simple. Listen to the national item of America. This true reflection of a national character is in their national item. Listen to the national item of America. You see men and women, when they are hearing national anthem of America, they will behave like as if they are going to heaven. Oh my God, oh my God. I don't know how they sing it. They may not do tan 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 tan. But the people who are not happy with America will kneel down and say no. They are kneeling down not because of anything. They're saying this national anthem is not true to itself. How can national anthem be telling me that America is a land of liberty and I'm enslaved because I'm a black man? And they kneel down. They kneel down. It is a message nobody can delete from the history of man. It's that proud black chimpanzee Americana. How do they call black half American? We kneel down. They simply say, stop singing this item that gives freedom. Portray the influence of freedom. And yet we are slaves because we are black. I will not stand up. Let me kneel down that it may be clear that I'm still a slave. Americans are not comfortable with it. But that is not where we are going to. Where we are going to is that at the end of the day, every country national item, you will see the value they have for their country. Look at almost all the countries in the world. You see red in their flag. That is a symbol that men and women fought for that country. Men and women died for that country. Nigerian has killed more people. More people. There is no red in Nigerian flag. Can't you get it? Just look at Nigeria. Green, white, green. Fulani, green. Biafrans, white. Oduduwa, green. And they put Biafrans at the middle. We shall compress them until they are no more. We shall see how you will do it. And most of you don't know. You are fly, you are stupid. If you want to know mad people in Nigeria, if you see anybody driving vehicle with Nigerian flag in their motor, no, they are mad. These are the real mad people. So when Nigerian president come and say, oh, do you know our people are mad? More than 90% of Nigerians are mad. They are correct. You start knowing them. You don't need to go to learn psychiatry. How do they call doctors that treat mad people? You don't need to be okay, if it's a psychiatric hospital. So the doctor that treats psychiatric people should be a psychiatrician. You go and look for doctors that study or specialists in psychiatric matters. You don't need to do that. You just come out on the road. You see any motor here in anywhere in the world. You see anybody carrying a Nigerian flag in their motor. They are the real mad people. These are mad men. Arrest them and put them in asylum in the area. I want you to check. You see, like in Nigeria here, you will see many drivers. They will put Ghana flag. They will put American flag. They will put Israel flag. They will put different flag of the world. Some even put Boko Haram flag. But they can't put Nigerian flag for fear. The true reflection of a nation character, it is found in their national item. And then you come to Nigeria. First Republic, they sing one national item. Only God knows what they sing. Nigerian first national item was in Benin language. You, Anama Jogodo, most of you don't know how to sing it. Is that not Curtis who plays people? And then somebody say, no, this is too primitive. Of course, that should be British government. They now change it. What is the second one? They now give you the second one. Nigeria, we hate our whole flag. More than 90% of those people who exist in that era can't sing it. Nigeria, who be the Yoshi? And then another Benin man rightfully came, and is it Anahoro they call him? And now gave us another national item. And then everybody snatched at him. Compassion. Nigerian don't call you. You must obey. You must serve this Fulani land with all your strength, with all your might, whether you like him or not. This behind Nigeria where we keep people for, you will not let it die. Go and look at Nigerian national item. You will see the mindset of people who create this zoo. Mad people. And there are very proud people. They say, hey, he's singing national anthem. Dan. Yoshi. Go and listen to Russian national anthem. Go and listen to Japanese. It is saying, it is passing a refresh message to the brain of their people. Time in, time out. What are you going to tell us in Nigerian national anthem? Even the Fulanis don't want to identify with that. I can play Fulani singing national anthem for you. This is a Fulani man. How many of your politicians can sing that national anthem? Because it's a cause. Nigeria is evil. But they are not the one I'm focusing on this morning. I'm focusing on Biafrans. If I say good to you, take it. If I say bad to you, take it. All we want you to do is to be able to activate your thinking faculty and begin to reason like a proper human being you are. And that in the end, you are a child of God. It doesn't matter. I go log ahead with many people. I confront many people. Confrontable and unconfrontable. It's not because you are my enemy. You can never be my enemy. It is because we have to be wrong to be right. We disagree in order to agree. But this Biafra we talk about, we begin to see things that is kept one after another, as weak as our fathers may have been before the numerous enemy that descend on them. We continue seeing reason why we alive must fight for this nation to be restored over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. We can't even explain why we do what we do. We have lived a successful life. And I see somebody say, he's going to suffer, he's hungry, we kill him, don't give him money. But of course, I pity you. And I'm proud of myself because I'm not here because I'm a loser. Those who know me know I'm successful. Master Nandekano is not here because he's a loser. Those who know him know he's doing well. Master Chimefo is not a loser. We know. And we can confidently testify to you that there is no Biafran, no IPOB member who is an IPOB because they are losers. They only discover the truth. Like I said, the true reflection of a nation character could be first of all found in a national item before their flag. But we will not talk about flag today. And then you can look at their currency. Go to most African countries, look at their currency. You will see them putting computer, satellite dish, desktop, laptop, telling you that they want, they are wishing, they are reminding the next generation to be technologically advanced. Go to Nigerian currency, you see melu. Some of them you see mad women and mad man. They are the one in Nigerian naira. If there is no cow in your currency as a Nigerian citizen, you come out and tell me, and then you are telling me I'm a proud Nigeria. And when they kill you because of cow, you'll be yapping. You are very stupid, and you are still supporting one Nigeria. What is cow doing in Nigerian currency? And most of you don't see the handwriting on the wall. No. In Nigeria, what you see there is melu melu. Why will they not take over your land and your life because of melu melu? And they are telling you are lower than melu melu. And you are saying, well, Nigeria, we get to protect our. And today, all those of you, Nigerian news analysis, you are evil. You are evil. Why is it that Nigeria is the only currency where they put cow? Very soon they will add chimpanzee, because that is what you are. Other countries are putting their heroes, genuine men and women who fought for their country liberation. The people who cannot see who to put, they will put aeroplane. They will put Holy Ghost. American don't write, then draw Sote, draw native doctor, draw all of them, then quote Bible there. In God we trust. This is how to know how they think. Nigerian just put cow, put Fulani man, carry stick. Look at almost all your currency. There must be symbol of cow. And when they call you zoo, you are there reacting. Mad people. So they are telling every Nigerian must end up becoming cow. All of you must become Fulani. Either you agree to be Fulani by Islamized or kill your people for Fulanis by proof of British government, or you become a cow. It is too thin. And you can't see it. We thank the Almighty Creator, who has laid open, disgrace, all the plans of the enemy against us. Everything they think they are hiding, they have encoded. We know. Our concern is not them. When we come, we are attacking you as a Biafran. You've not done us anything. It's just that we can no longer tolerate your level of stupidity. And so we are telling you, guy, you stop this nonsense. May God have mercy upon us. May God have mercy upon us, I must tell you. And of course, at this moment, I have one or two technical challenge, and I must respond to it, or else there will be problem. So give me some few minutes. I'll be back.
Respect to my leader, MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, Ipob. Our people they for street they suffer, them they hustle for something to eat. Chuko Kike bless our land with resources, but we still living in poverty. Why are we living with pythons? We are living with vultures. In the zoo, there is no law, no constitution or human rights. Freedom is all we are asking for. Freedom is all we are asking for. You have to free our great nation we love and cherish. You have to free our great nation or all will perish.
They carry girl around for the massacre. They kill our people and say we be animal. No food to chop, no job, no joy.
Yes, of course, we are back as always once again, for we wrestle not against only principality and power, wicked spirit in the heavenly places, saboteurs, and in the John and the rule, we wrestle with flesh and blood. Every minute, every now and then, one challenge or the other, but we will win in the end. We can only get better, except we are not Biafra, or except we are not here for the purpose of Biafra. We can always get better. Of course, we must continue as always. So if you are noticing so many sound at the background, don't worry about it. We are in control of the situation. And now, continuing from where we stop, it is as simple for you to know a national character. It is in your national item. 90% of Nigerians cannot sing their national anthem. I must tell you, they can't. But look at Biafra. Almost every baby, everybody know how to sing Biafra national anthem. Let us examine it. And maybe you will pass a clear signal to Biafrans across the globe. And so you begin to value your country. Do you think they pick gold on the street, just on the ground? You think they just pick diamond on the ground? You dig hard for them. You dig hard for them. You don't pick a nation as precious as Biafra and think you will allow them to go freely. Do you know how many countries that will be crippled if they are not in alliance with Nigeria? Do you know they are working very hard to complicate? I mean, they are not alliance with Biafra. Do you know how hard they are working to complicate our matter? But in the end, they will wish they will never do that. For they may be weeping throughout the night, but our joy will come with the morning, unfailingly. And now let's continue and look at our national item. It starts by saying, land of the rising sun, we love and we cherish. Beloved homeland, our brave heroes. We must defend our lives or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the prize is dead for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. First stanzas. He started by saying, land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved homeland of our brave heroes. We must protect our life or we shall perish. We must protect our heart from our foes. But if the prize is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Our Father told us what we need to know. This is the land of the rising sun. So when you are trying to remove electricity from our land, you make a mistake because we are the land of the rising sun. When we make a move, none of you will see the sun again. You will leave this planet. You don't know. And now let me tell you a little secret. Most of you don't know that Anambra is the 0 degree centigrade of the world. I mean 0 degree latitude. Many people don't know. They don't want you to know. Anambra state is the 0 degree latitude. Anambra state in Biafra land, where Mongo Park came, Landa brothers came. It is not Olimi Ogbalu they came to look for. They were searching for the 0 degree latitude. Center of the earth, they say it's in Israel, it's in Jamaica, it's in Toronto. Now then, Sabi, Anambra is the 0 degree latitude of this world. And most of you don't know that your Garden of Eden, the only piece of land in the world that look like Garden of Eden is the Tinapa in Cross River State, Biafra land. There are things they don't want you to know. That is why those of you in Europe, in diaspora, in heaven, anywhere, your number could be 24 hours or 12 hours. They don't want you to know. They will not say your clock will not read to 11. It not read 0, 0, 0. You not tell me, oh, I'm calling from 0 hour. Nothing like 0 hour. Because numerically, you start with 0. And once you get to 9, you cannot proceed without 0. Your time is starting with 0, 0, 0. These are 419. Anambra, I must tell you, is the 0 degree latitude. But they will not let you know. They won't let you know. They're coming to study you. And you are there saying, how we been now, how we been now. When you are supposed to be studying the wonders of where you are standing upon. Like Donald Trump and other world leader will tell you, Africans are sitting on diamond, sitting on gold, sitting on etc. And they are fooling themselves. You think our fathers don't know what is coming there? Land of the rising sun, the one we love and we cherish. It is the homeland of our brave heroes. Brave heroes. This is their homeland. This is their homeland. He said we must defend our hearts from all our enemies. So many enemies. In the rock ankle, fighting for upper Nigeria, lower Nigeria, Biafra, Nigeria, side by side Nigeria. You don't know there are teams fighting for Nigerian Biafrans already to be recognized. They tell you we just want Biafran to be recognized. So when you mention Oduduwa, you mention Arewa, we should be allowed to mention Biafra. How do they put it in law? Logically, Ndioshi. I'm not an internet Biafra. I am a real life Biafra. That is why I'm in Biafra land. At least for now. We are not internet Biafra. We are not policy Biafra. We are not Ganiru. We are Biafrans. We are Biafrans. There are many saboteurs. I'm waiting for them on Facebook. Ndiara. You come and yap. Hey, you just talk where you insult us, then we back up. The more you delay Biafra, the more all of you will bleed shame and disgrace. We must protect our lives from our enemy, or else we shall perish. But they sent out a signal and say, but if the price to do this is death, and then we shall die without a shred of fear. I'm in Orogodo, I'm in Abo, very close to you, Orogodo. You come there and tell me you want to kill me. You see, nobody will go and look at Nigerian soldiers. Tell them to go and fight Boko Haram. The same Boko Haram they are sponsoring. Also, they will run away. When we are done with you there, you will never come to Abo. Thunder fire all of honor. I think the honorable death I am waiting for is to kill all of you. Kill all of you. Do you what Anini do all of you? Then when they say go and arrest Judge ONYEIBE, you will prefer to resign than to come for me. Mad people. If the price is dead for this which we hold there, we will die without a shred of fear. When I see people where they craze, people where they mad, go they talk to people where they craze. I could only pity you because you don't know there is a difference between I am mad and I am crazy. When somebody come out and say, my friend, are you mad? Listen to that English. He first of all say, my friend, are you mad? Which means there is hope for you. How can you be my friend at the same time and be mad? And I announce on the arrival. But when somebody come out, you can't say, my friend, are you crazy? It doesn't go together. What you hear is, are you crazy? And when they say, are you crazy? Or Satiana, that means he will okay, share ikopure kopo. Isi game maybe go. Don't let anybody tell you, are you crazy? Get on it. So if the price for this Biafra we hold here is death, we will die without a shred of fear. We will tell you how to die. Please make no mistake about it. We do not advocate violence. We tell you we have the capacity to do that. And in due time, you don't let us go. We shall respond adequately. What is it? Today, American army, Japanese army, Chinese army, Britain army, they don't want to fight Boko Haram or ISIS or any other terrorists in the world. They don't want to fight Lamido, Samisi, Miatiala, Boko Haram. Because when you confront them, they open their chest. Oh, don't shoot the bullet. I have bomb in my chest already. You throw your gun and run for your life. Today now you tell them go and fight ISIS. They say we are diplomatically and systematically looking for how to satellitically, military hardware, software, and capitalware so we can bring them down. Go and fight them now. Let them blow all of you with your AK-47 and your nuclear warhead. You don't know, but you tell some foolish, hopeless terrorists, Fulanis to come and keep Biafra. They will do some something. Oh, let's go. We are Nigeria. Oh, let's kill them. Why? Because we are peaceful. We are peaceful. We know the secret. Very soon now you bail up Ipob. He says, save that bullet. All of us share with that. When they tell you go and arrest Ipob, we run. Come to Orogodo and meet me. I'm close to you, Orogodo. No kimi Orogodo. I cannot let him boom. Abo cannot let him boom. Be a bahone money here you wo. No kere jishe nya pato makasa. This is the value of a nation. This is the reflection of a nation. You can't come out and tell a Caucasian man you want to spoil America, or Jewish American that you want to spoil America, or British American that you want to spoil. You want to take that which they are benefiting. For God's sake, they sent you to hellfire before your time. But we have been to hellfire in case you don't know. And now you understand. Oh, America. Somebody should teach me an American national anthem because I think I should be learning it. That is where I want to go when Biafra come, because I want to learn their English. If that is the only thing I take to heaven, because I really need to tell God, yeah, God, are you the God? We talk about God. Oh, God shall love you. We call him God according to English, but they call him guy. My God, how are you? I want to talk to God as a father that he is to us. They are mad people. We go to the second standard. It says, hail to Biafra, consecrated nation. O fatherland, let this be a solemn pledge, that defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood, we will count a privilege. The waving stand which embodies the free shall always be our flag of liberty. Who wrote this thing? Who are these men? You will know who they really are. Now, waking up in the morning, yeah, police, yeah, army, yeah, one useless senator, one useless governor, and you know, say, let's sing national anthem. And I say, rise, jump patrol, Nigerian Kolube, you must obey the national flag, or we go kill you with melu melu. Oh, one day, so far we keep Biafra, we now become rulers. We must continue to keep Biafra, so that Nigeria will stay. British cannot steal, oh yeah. Ndushi. And then you now raise one, is it your left hand you raise or right hand? And I say, I pledge to zoological my country, to be zoological and melu melu in all I do, to be very stupid and hopeless and a criminal, and I can hide it anywhere without being arrested. So help me, Allah. Ndushi. When you are telling me I'm in Nigeria, I think we were going to respect you. You are very hopeless. You send this message across to them. But of course, this is who they are. They say they are zoo, they are zoo. They say, how can you call us zoo? No name. We are looking for a name to call you. Zoo is very good. A leader wake up and start glorifying Nigerian by calling them zoo. This is unbelievable. We all know they are zoo already. Calling them zoo, you glorify them. But you look at the second stanza. And you are a Biafran, you've not learned this national anthem, you are not teaching your children. Oh, so may God have mercy upon you anyway. Second standard. Hail to Biafra, consecrated nation, O Father's land, this be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood, we count our privilege. The waving standard which are bold and the free shall always be our flags of liberty. Just listen to that grammar. The unwavering standard which emboldened the free will be our flag of liberty. You can put us in chain. You can incarcerate us, throw us in the dungeon. What gives us mindset to do what we do is the mindset that we are free. This is what emboldens us. So no matter the amount of handcuff, intimidation, incarceration, subjugation, emasculation, put this on anywhere you want to put it, we will always be emboldened. You know they feel them. You know they feel them. And then when we come on air, we now say, oh, it's okay, let's just pray to God. But we have been praying to this God, man. Okay, let's engage them diplomatically. But our father did that before now, man. Have you not heard about Abuli Accord? Okay, let us see how. But we have been looking for ways, searching the face of the gods. What do we do to let us go? None of them has answered us. And now we have taken up the pair of line, because it may not be in our hand, but we can will it. A flag of liberty is simple. That we will be emboldened, even though we are slaves. Go and ask those who came to steal slaves from our land, to plant sugarcane for them. They will testify to you that no Biafran actually gave up easily. It was not easy for them. Go and ask colonial master. This fake independence you all enjoy in Africa didn't come because they wanted to give you the fake independence. It comes with a price. And then we go to the third standard. It said, we shall emerge triumphant in this ordeal, and through the cribble unsacred will pass, when we shall pause the wounds of battle to heal. We shall remember those who died in mass. Then shall our trumpet peal this glorious song of victory. We score or might and wrong. Now let's go there. That is a bit harder, you know. Just look at the word. We shall emerge triumphant at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. We will emerge triumphant. So when you are there planning and re-enumerating, and you will pay for it. It's a promise and not a threat. You can't stop us. In the end, we shall emerge triumphantly, because everybody fighting against IPOB, they will use their hand to disgrace themselves, inside or outside. Forget about it. You can be a pioneer, but you will disgrace yourself if you do not stand in line, because the spirit of Chukwu Kikabiama is talking to you. Mad people, you are being distracted. There are men and women that are not born. If the Biafra tarry, they will come here and do wonder. But of course, our time is counting already. The earlier we put our resources and energy fighting our enemy, the better for all of us. Because in the end, we must emerge triumphantly. Men and women who wrote this thing died, and they died thinking it's gone because they were deceived. No Victor, no Kwankwash, no Victor, no Kwankwasho. Can you tell me that it's still no Victor, no Kwankwasho as we speak? But they knew that they could only be temporarily stopped, but it shall continue. Kingdom rise and kingdom fall. We go to the fourth standards. He said, oh God, protect us from hidden pitfall. Protect us from pride. Protect us from Nawistatan. Protect us from every evil. Protect us from this man is not from my community. Protect us from Igbo Biafra. Protect us from Niger Delta no be Biafra. Protect us from only give them 5 states. Protect them from I want money. Protect them from remove that man. Protect them from Undoshin and Andiara. Protect us from every hidden fall. Most of you don't know it is a hidden pitfall. And may God deliver every IPOB leadership from it. That thing you think you know, people know it too. It is a hidden pitfall. You just start matching. Biafrans, wake up. The secret is written in the national item already. You can call it petrol song. That is your business. I call it national item. When Biafra come, we'll pass a bill over it. Protect us from hidden pitfall. Now you check it. Which trap have they not set for our leader? And they continue setting. We wake up one day, they say, oh, we caught him, he's romancing a girl. The video went viral. They didn't know it's his wife, Ndioshi. The video is not trending again. How can a whole leader of indigenous people be romancing a girl? It's not good. Will he romance a man, or will he romance Melu? They are mad people. But the trend, I wonder why it's not trending. These are pitfalls. If we are not here and we don't know the truth, we'll be ashamed. Don't you know that in the National Assembly, you have a university student there. When they pass one law, they go and sleep with them. In your National Assembly, it's a whore of prostitutes, including the men and the women. Have you not seen many videos of your senator and governor kissing people's wife? Why do you think there are no women involved, getting themselves involved in Nigerian politics? Because genuine women don't get involved with Nigerian politics. You end up becoming the state prostitute. Because all the governor will sleep with you. At times, if they don't need you again, their driver will sleep with you. And somebody say, let's be civilized. Civilized, thunder, fire you. God punish you. If your wife is active politician, know that she's active prostitute with certificate and Nigerian national passport, if they have anything like that. May God deliver our leaders from hidden pitfall. And may those who dig pit for them to fall, may they die in that very grave. For the same gallows they have set to crucify us, they shall have themselves hanged there in Chukwu Kikabiama's name. You see? He said, guide all our movement, lest we go astray. When we come, we begin to worship God. We are not church. We are not Yoruba church. But we actually and constantly will always acknowledge the Creator. We believe in God. Only the fools say there is no God. You that say, yeah, there is no God because you have been able to fly in the air, you do witchcraft and craft witch, you are okay. There is no God. You only know the truth at the dying moment. That is why God is beautiful. You just keep you quiet. When you finish fooling yourself, you just want to die. He will now come to you and say, yes, I am God. You denied me. With all the blessing I've given to you, you deny me. Now we make you die like foolish man. Go and look at the president of Soviet Union, who said that even God cannot divide Soviet Union. He died even as a baby, as old as he is. God mesmerized him. God mesmerized him. So when you are there saying, nobody can free Biafra, God will free Biafra. But I'm sorry for you. You don't know what is coming for you. If you are not there, your children will testify to you in the grave, because they will meet you where you are. You're rotting and you're stinking, and they are urinating on your grave. They will meet you there, because we shall urinate on their grave. Mad people. Allow the world to be genuinely sincere and true to that which they believe. But no, you are giving policy to steal on check. How many countries, as we are speaking now, beam your satellite to the coastal region of Biafra land and see how many vessels that are stealing crude oil on check. That is one Nigeria. That is why they promote one Nigeria. That is why anybody will support one Nigeria. Hey, see, one Nigeria is in territorial integrity. Go and ask British government, they tell you how in territorial integrity it can be to protect Biafra. But here they kill us. It said, give us the strength to heed the humanist call, to give and not to count the cost each day. Give us that human strength to give and not to count the cost. Men and women are giving. For me to come up this morning, somebody bought a recharge card for me. For me to be on air, somebody gave his own license for me to talk. My license has been destroyed. Somebody gave me his license to come on air, and now they have made me invisible, making me more powerful than you can. For me to pay my children's school fees and live normal life. Somebody help me. Everything is gone. We do not count this cost. Can MAZI now they come to Afari Beku and sleep with his two eyes closed? No, he's not counting the cost. We will risk more. We will risk life itself. We will dare Satan and we will dare God. We will risk everything itself. If this is what it means to be human, and then we should not have been created in the first place. But now look at the prayers of our Father. Passing a signal to us, a vibration. And how do they speak it? Dogged we should be. Tenacity, commencement. The beginning of one thing, the end of one thing, the beginning of another. He said we must give everything no matter the cost, without counting the cost each day. He said, bless those who rule and serve with resoluteness. Only those Biafran who rule Biafran and serve with resoluteness. You are the only one that is blessed. Now the answer, oh, my brother is from Abatete. I will teach Judge ONYEIBE that I'm from Abatete. You are mad. You are mad. Ibonka. If you are from Abatete and I'm from Abo, and you chase me away from Abatete because you believe I'm not from Abatete, I hope Abo is not part of your Biafra. Oh, I'm from Bayelsa. He cannot come to Bayelsa. I hope you will not come to River State. Oh, Setiana. Only those who serve, who rule with resoluteness. Let truth be truth. Only those people will be blessed. To make this claim, this very clan, a land of righteousness. A land of righteousness. A land of righteousness. And sometimes we will see, holy, 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 Nandekano is another Savior. Holy, 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 Nandekano is another Savior. Many people don't understand what that means. Holiness don't mean you don't sin. Holiness don't mean you are very righteous. Holiness don't mean otototururu as you think. Holiness simply means that you have been set aside. You have been set aside for righteous purposes. Please, Biafrans, separate yourself from evil, from saboteur, from terrorists. Separate yourself from looters. Separate yourself from one Nigerianist. Separate yourself from on the jaw.
Exclusive.
Oh la 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 la, MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. Uche mefo, Asimu Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu. Asimu uche mefo, MAZI Nnamdi Kanu. Ohamadike Odogwa na Barizuwan na Biafra land. MAZI Uche for the chicken for Rojo Fogana
Uche me for Okobiama Olumekelegi Biji tekelegi Biafrans got talent tekelegi Isuru keme everywhere putara onwegi Nonyere masi nampikano
Uche me for
When I see your consistencies, I feel much relief, cause Biafrans really believed in you. And your commitment over our motherland, that is our only strength. Nkamere, Ipob wanini, Anasio.
When our director was in detention, he had the struggle for 2 years and counting. No matter the intimidation, he put running for the game. But go be Jema for your jaw. Mopuna go to Bendy Road, the bagging book. He made a go be get the jaw. Makimi hanging a jaw. Ibu Moke Jeba.
If I never get when I boy, as a cookie in the end, no fall. I want my old telephone to talk about pop in the Polabo. A wagon yellow more the sick. If I had the booby, I fly up your lily. I don't go to Bunam the gun. Only see a near never.
I thank God that we have you, cause you made us believe in you. You promised to take us to the promised land. Biafra land is my motherland. Nandi kanu Uche me for Iye dikunu ya bi kakola
Asina Mikano Uche me for
Of course, we must continue. At this moment, our lines are open. Our WhatsApp line remains 07081545642. 07081545642 is our WhatsApp line. You are a Biafran anywhere in the world. You are not yet identified with Ipob. I'm sorry, it may be too late for you. Look for Ipob family closer to you and join. Or better still, you send me your name and your location where you are. Your phone number. A coordinator will respond to you on this our WhatsApp line. It is your relative, you want them to join, send their name and location, make sure they are informed, because there is already a massive Biafran encroachment across the globe. They are coming back home. Every single one of us must return home when God calls, and he has called. Our direct line is 081-2215-2971, 081-2215-2971. And of course, if you are calling outside the zoo, you add +234 and remove the first 0. Special number dedicated to the female is 081-288-58614. Special number for the female 081-288-58614. If you are a man, don't call that line, because you may not like the reception. And then we must continue. Call on WhatsApp. Are you still there? Call on WhatsApp. Just give me some minutes, please. Call on WhatsApp. Just hold on. Yes, go ahead, please.
It's okay.
Go ahead, please. Call on WhatsApp.
Are you talking to
Yes, you can go ahead.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good afternoon from Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and good morning from Biafra land. My rep. My name still remains Ezekwem Uchechi. I'm from Amuro Kiwe province, Biafra land. My rep, we actually You are really on fire this afternoon. Actually, you are really indeed you're on fire, because when we are just analyzing, in as much as some of us, we know it, we can sing it, we can play it, we can sing the song of our national anthem, but the way you are analyzing it, that's the really replica of what we have passed through and what we are still passing through as a Biafrans. But some of us don't know exactly what that our national anthem, the new national anthem, what it portrays, because it really portrays a lot of things we are passing through at this moment. But at the end, we shall win. Even one of the paragraph that say, we shall emerge triumphant from all this ordeal of suffering, all this ordeal of feelings, all these ordeals of, mention a lot of things you can call. But at the end, we shall overcome. And we are almost there. Yeah, that brings my attention when early this year or toward the ending of last year, when the murderous DSS released a video of our leader trying to cajole him, trying to make caricature of him, that he was, look at the person we are following. I could remember how they wrote it that time, how they published it. Yoruba, they know how to publish things that it doesn't even concern them. They try to say, oh, look at whom we are following, and he's now enjoying himself with a lady in a hotel and doing this and that and that. We were laughing.
They went to the extent that they carry one man body, put our leader head on top. Additional, the one that photocopy and video shop Jubri with 3 legs. But we are still here. They say they are still here. We are waiting for more of their evil. But our target is just Biafra, nothing more. We don't have time for them. Go ahead, please.
Nothing more, nothing less. Our target is Biafra. So when they did all those things, they thought when they do that thing, we had call IPOP, we lose our focus and trying to follow them.
No, what we would have done is, how can we be spinning girl? Is he going to spin cow? Will he sleep like man? Will he spoon man? Nigeria
is a laughing stock. It's a laughing stock. They don't have any tangible thing they should hold on. That's also remind me also, the resoluteness when you were also analyzing it. 2016, early 2016, when the stupid, the one they are mesmerizing now in Asoro, Kolu Sibanjo, was going to Ogoni, trying to say Ogoni clean up and this and that and this and this and this and that. All of them, they rose up, tripod, Tripoli, this, and they are now divided. IPOP is not divided. All this you have, our national anthem analysis you have been just giving brought my mind to that time when all these tripod of iPod or tripod of these all came up. But at the end, where are they today? Where are they today? But the resolute ones, they have called IPOP, the Biafrans, we stood there just like you say, that you have every opportunity to lead the zoo to diaspora. But you said, no, you are not going to do it. That you will stay here and fight for our life and fight for our people, to protect our people so that we shall not perish. You are carrying on the whole bomb every day from morning till night to make sure that we get our freedom, just like our leader is doing. Now, my rep, let me tell you, do you know it's not even only you, even here, since all this saga of Ekweremadu, European Union going to the United, a lot of us and chat, we are getting every blessed people. And then there was one guy that called me and said, oh, but all this while I've been telling you, now because every time people say, how can they join IPOP? How can they join IPOP? How can they contact IPOP? But where are these people when the storm was so high? Where we are there? But at the same time, we are not going to leave anybody, as our leader say. We are going with all our cousins, our brothers, all our people. We will not leave anybody behind.
Both the mad, both the sick, both the lunatic, both the leper. If you are a Biafran, you have a Biafran blood in you, we are all going home. Look at Ipob people in Edo State now. They are turning them to Yoruba already. And it's somebody from a back and I see yapping. We are about Bini. We are turned that fire about Bini. Yoruba hopeless lunatic. One in Bessa from Ife Palace. Yeah, it's not who decide your fate. May God have mercy on our people. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you. God bless you and keep on keeping on. Thank you for your analysis.
Hello?
Are you there? Caller on the line, Ada.
Yes, good morning, Mazani.
Good morning. Go ahead,
Good
please.
morning. Yes, my name is Vicky. I'm calling from University. Mazi bono zero ata. You know now. You don't know Rugudu to be precise. They dare not near you because someone I hope I want their mama. I'm so happy this morning for the topic we are discussing, our national anthem. Mazi, to share with you, our national anthem, I love it so much. Since 2015, I've tried to teach others how to sing the national anthem because this is one of our national symbols. So this morning I want to sing it live on air. I want to tell the zoo that we are not like their senators that don't even know how to sing their national anthem. We only got to grab money. So let him sing the national anthem. Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Love at home, land of our brave heroes. We all defend our life, all we shall perish. We shall protect.
That is Zoo Epileptic Network. I wish my sister can call back because we really need to hear that national item from our people. If I'm not proud of Biafra, who will I be proud of? If I'm not proud of Biafra, who will be proud of my Biafra for me? Are you there, caller on the line?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning from here. Your name and where are you calling from?
My name still remains MAZI of Biafra, calling from Mara. Onishinde Wototo Amao. The fellow Biafrans, friends of Biafra, and lovers of freedom all over the world. What I use this morning is to appreciate as many that are helping us to make sure that we restore Biafra. I want to use the opportunity to greet our student leader, Martin Nandi Kano. We say, may you God bless me wherever he is. What I urge all Biafrans, wherever you are, as many that are still hiding under their white wrapper, to just wake up. Come out wherever you are so that we join hands to restore Biafra. As we are seeing things now, Nigeria is no longer the same. The senators are no longer the same. The governors are not in one voice. IPOB are formidable wherever you are. Come out and join us. Those people in Abia State, those people in Aba, Iguacha, Urobo, Isoku, Efikama, Ejo, wherever you are. Come out so that we join hands and restore Biafra. For those people, hello? So all Biafrans, wherever you are, come out so that we join Biafrans. For those people looking for IPOB, wherever you are, we are in Port Harcourt Road. Ask people, they will direct you where we are having our meetings. We are no longer afraid of those that will come and kidnap us. We are already dead already. So if the SS like, let them come and join us. We'll take them out. They will become a full member of IPOB. We are not going back. At the end, Biafra will be restored. Thank you very much, all Biafrans. I freely remind of Biafra. Calling from Abba Province. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We must continue. Our people must remain focused. Our destination is not two but one. Caller on the line, are you there?
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Good morning from here. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Ogadre na egadi kichi echiana kwana agwa n'ihi nemu nwachukwu. Onye kwu ana mekele gị na mgbototu an analysis nke mere n'etiti anyị. I am very, very grateful because there are people that face tomorrow and you are one of them.
I call this morning to greet you again in a special way. Greet MAZI Nnamdi Kanu in a special way. Greet Uchemefo in a special way. My coordinator, Chukwudinjumogu, aka Madokanaya, in a special way. Ajuzogu Nwankwo, my deputy, in a special way. Teacher Ebelebe in a special way, in a very special way. And not forgetting Mrs. Ejezie Lolo, Ejezie L. Because what you read this morning and what you analyze this morning, she just give it to people that are willing, women that are willing. She share it to all of us. Say, go home, learn it, teach your children because it is idols. These are people that sees tomorrow. Judge only Bogadereginamma. You are my lecturer. I am from Umekem too. Aba, why are people afraid of death? People that are dead already are afraid of death because as one who is here and I may have death and have living. Boko Haram, they are just learning work from us because Britain know us very well. Other governments know us very well. Other countries know us very well. That out of nothing we can do something, greater things. You know, when you teach person work, now the person will can't learn the work past you. Because in our own side here, God created us and say, the young shall grow. And we will grow above our fathers. And now when he say they don't teach us in about and be the best. We do under command and control chain. Any day when we go lose, the whole world will not take a special breed, don't lose. I strongly stand on our leader. A word he said far back when he was still at home. He said that I have mad dogs. I have mad dogs. Do not dare me. If you dare me, you see the other part of MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, you will know that the mad dogs are very terrible. I'm a gentleman. And I know really he's a gentleman. Because if this mantle fall upon the hands of us, we the ones that are lions, we will tear this country apart. The glory be unto Chukwu Okike Abiyama. He that make him the head of us all. My greetings again is for you, MAZI, because you have opened my eyes. I'm not saying the physical eyes, I'm talking about the spiritual eyes. May Chukwu Abiyama bless the day you were born. May Chukwu Abiyama bless the womb that bear you. May Chukwu Abiyama bless the wife and the children that he used to beautify your life. And MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, people are calling him names. He deserves it. That he is my own creator. Because it's only the man that has the power to give you life that has the power to defend you. And I know he is my creator. I wear Yamami. Oh my man, Biafra. Then you imagine me, Kona, Vidata, Lena Mama. I like it, Biafra. Can you wear Yamami? Oh, by no Nanche, Chela Biafra. Lenu chene po kona ridata chimene ngalomae alo kebia pale ai wero nyama mi ewe no kweze o mai no nanche chele ne o lenu jojo ni da kona ridata. It will be well with all of you. Those who stand to say the truth, to deliver his people. Chukwu Abiyama will deliver you people from the slaves of your enemies. You will live like tomorrow that has no end. Nnamdi Kanu will live like tomorrow that has no end. Uchemefo will live like tomorrow that has no end. And the entire people, because I don't know the names of all. If I start calling the ones that I know, other people will not talk. But I'm just quoting this one because I've seen Ahulanwa. May Chukwu Abiyama bless all the days of your life. Let this money be blessed. But Nigerian government. Everyone. The time shall come. I don't even need to come on my chair to show you the bomb now. Bros, I don't want to go hand. Bros, I go even this learn for my mouth. I pity for Nigerian government because they cannot thunder and no one for. This one carry bridgestones. And those days when we get smoke, they go farm, we go see where they go, we go pick eyes. Now they carry them, we go come, this one will carry chuku because we go choose them all around. If they know what they come for them, oh, they will let their friends go. You are blessed this morning because I know that I bought a video that will teach my family how to sing this national anthem because already we were robbed by Nigerian government to throw away our identity. But this woman that's so small, when you're going to be well with you, she shared this paper all around. Go and teach your children, go and teach your family. This is the only priority that you have. Today, the spirit is one. Remind us again that what they are giving to us, we should use it carefully, that is only the pride we have. On Biafra.
Thank you very much. We must continue. Are you there, caller on the line?
Hello, MAZI. Good morning.
Good morning from here. Go ahead, please.
Chief is Ojuku calling from Abam. MAZI, I'm so happy to call this morning. And I'm so happy to hear your lovely voice again. MAZI, that's our national anthem. I love that national anthem so much. I love that national anthem. I just want to, anytime the paper of that national anthem that will come out, I would love to learn it very well. I would love to learn that national anthem.
For those who are asking for the national anthem, it's online. You Google Biafra national anthem. It will pop up for you.
Okay, it's online.
Just go to Google and type Biafra national anthem. It will come up for you.
Okay.
These are where our fathers before us encoded the principle that governs this very movement. And when you know how to sing it, the spirit moves you. Thank you very much.
Okay, MAZI. Thank you.
We must continue. Caller on the line, are you there? Caller on WhatsApp, Caller on WhatsApp, are you there? Zoo Epileptic Network, but we must continue. Are you there, caller on the line?
Yes. Good morning, my Lord. As you get the Chukwu Abiyama bless you. My name is Clinic. I'm calling from many good province, Biafra land. I want to thank all Biafrans. I say, may Chukwu Abiyama bless every act we had called. And those that are working for the restoration of Biafra. Say, may Chukwu Abiyama bless our leader. Tamano Zezu. Okay. Ezigbo mmadụ. May Chukwu Abiyama bless our deputy leader, a strong man. I call him a man that stands when others do not stand, even me. May Chukwu Abiyama bless him and keep him till Biafra comes.
Thank you very much.
I want to say, may Chukwu Abiyama bless everyone that are calling on Radio Biafra. You are our teacher, you are our lecturer. We are your students and you have lectured us very, very well. You guys made us know to have a large memory and to be remembering things. So may Chukwu Abiyama bless you. I just want to say that our nation, Biafra, is a beautiful nation. And I urge all the Biafrans, if any man, any woman, child, born in Biafra and know that he is a Biafra, let that person join IPOB. Because what is coming upon the youth and is coming upon the people that refuse to join and fight for their freedom, nothing will save them. Not even church, not even Christianity, not even their Muslim, or whatever they call themselves, Fulani, or whoever. Nothing will save them. Only IPOB will be safe when this calamity comes. It is coming fast approaching. That calamity is very, very fast approaching. Only IPOB will be safe. Church will not save anybody. Nothing like that church will save. You are going to church, you are ahead, you are this and that. It will not save anyone. This calamity that is coming upon the zoo, that is coming upon the saboteurs, that is coming upon the people of this earth, nothing will save anyone apart from Biafra. Apart from IPOB. And I urge everyone to go and register in IPOB now that there is a time. Because there are things you always say that I always listen carefully. You always say, time shall come when you seek to register in IPOB, you will not find. And people are not listening to that. They are just listening to the other ones. I always listen attentively to those things. Time shall come when you will seek to find IPOB, even to find us, you will not find anyone. Because that time the door might have been closed, and everyone that have followed will be inside. And you will knock and knock till tomorrow, nobody will open the door for you. Let everyone now just go there. And I don't know the people that they say they are collecting money. I was trying yesterday to find who is that man that they say do not go, that is collecting money 3,500 to register people in that lady. The lady started dodging and she couldn't be straightforward, so I left her. Let the people go direct to IPOB and register. Now there is time. Don't say you have been supporting, you have been there, you have been helping us, you have been talking, you have been... It can't save you. Just join. Pay your monthly contribution. And Chukwu Kabiyama will bless everyone. Our nation, Biafra, is here. Since they are lying to us. Everything I've been listening to, I don't know that they all lie. It's only in 18th of September 2019 that I know that there is nothing. No international community have ever known our suffering in this world. May Chukwu Kabiyama keep Mazina Bekano, my savior, until Biafra comes.
You see?
May Chukwu Kabiyama bless him. He will not die. I have told him he will not die. One day he will grow old. One day we will not see him. That's the end. Chukwu Kabiyama will take his life. Chukwu Kabiyama bless you, my Lord.
Thank you very much.
Chukwu Kabiyama bless Biafra.
The
our blessed nation.
You see? You see? We must continue. Caller on WhatsApp. Oh, are you still there?
Good morning.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. You know, when I'm hearing your voice, sir, my heart, I have a big joy. God will bless all my needs. We can stay and we will see Biafra. Anybody that said, Biafra, God forbid, I will not be a Biafra. When Biafra come, God will forbid you to get the passport or to live in Biafra land. As I said, Edo State is the capital city of Biafra. Anybody now that block the road, you have to know that when time comes, we will remove you from there. You don't have anything to say because we host the land. So this morning, I want to use just 2 minutes to talk to my people. You understand? With my language, please, sir. Very fast.
Go ahead.
Biafra bi ni magbinaji eni magbinaji kare hamuwa a good life agoya gbinaji wa here beggar Italy all over Europe wa here beggar wa manu wa yore a selfishness ya pelu wa yawa wa worry ora sere wa kwalide Biafra re mani we Biafra wa here kwalima Uwa here kwani mami. Uwa fi weti maku. Me ni mau. Me ima watalo. We don't have job or we don't have everything. That is how we are talking. Now, ilieto oami akbelu wayawa erosion mu wawa iya bilu wawa massive barrier. Wani de Biafra na wani de ese. Wawa pobole livi Yoruba ne 5 base. Na yawe wa Nigeria. Iya ga mo yawe Nigeria no kuto. Waga pobole liya ega se waga genere. Waga emini maguna yuna di kanu oreza lamine owe na idado pape. So who are we obiere market those state. So who are we una di kanu be ba jet those state to oreza lamine wa he pe wa rie muru. Man MAZI those state people they are the original Biafra, but they are just stupid and they are selfish people. They are feeling purpose. I don't know they are feeling purposeful. If time will come, they will look for Biafra. No Biafra will look for you. And you will come and seek asylum as you are seeking asylum in Europe. You people will come and still seek asylum in Biafra. You people are thinking like Biafra will not come. It will not come. It will come. It will come. We are shouting here for all of you to come together and let's fight this fight together. You people think we are people like us, we are crazy, or we don't know what we are saying, or we don't know what we are doing. That Biafra will not come. When Biafra come, no problem. You people will forbid Biafra passport or Biafra land. You come and still seek asylum, and we know how to treat people like you. Instead of you people to get up, they are oppressing you, killing you. Erosion everywhere. Erosion they carry on a heart. Erosion they kill una children. Erosion they kill everywhere. Una get the highest resources for the Zoom. And they can't tell una say now be the 6 richest instead of una be the number 2. After River State now they follow. They say now be the 6 richest. Now no get sense. Only una get big state. Ibo dead here, Ikwale dead here, Uduka dead here, Akbo dead here. Only una they give una only one state. Yoruba 6 states. Una no get sense. Yoruba don't take all una territory. They sell una land. They kill una. Una see they clap and follow Yoruba. Mona no worry. God will punish all of una when they want block road. Who want see road? Mona no they let people when they want see road. God will punish all of una. Now I say anything. MAZI, good morning. God bless you,
Thank you very much. We must continue. Our people must not lose focus. There are many issues of utmost importance that need to be discussed, and we're not giving a sleeping eye to them. Jubri can be hiding and covering his identity by initiating different kind of crises in order to distract the people. That is his business. They can be rugaring and be bringing Fulani and be doing bank charge. That is their business. But we shall scrutinize all of them, one after the other. And so I will say to you, Biafrans, my time is up. Those of you who are able to call in, I truly appreciate you. Those of you who I cannot pick their call at this moment, sincere apology. But the truth is, you go and tell those Biafran soldiers, tell them that it's going to be all right.
This song is dedicated to the victims of this genocide. Those who lost their lives from 1967 to this very moment.
I had to do this song with Will. My brother man, I don't believe you. Shake a man could beat you. My brother man, listen up. Tell that Biafran soldier that is gonna be alright. I need to tell that Biafran soldier that is gonna be alright. Follow me, tell that Biafran soldier that is gonna be alright. Follow me, tell that Biafran soldier that is gonna be alright. Tell that Biafran soldier he's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell the wounded he's gonna be alright. The spirit of our fathers be alright. Follow me, tell everybody he's gonna be alright. See the bad Lord wanna bring us down. The money do we keep rising up. See betrayals wanna bring us down. The money do we keep rising up. Bring your gun and your bullet and bazooka and your grenade and Biafrans. We will fight till the end. See them sabotage, playing cowardice in the corona. But we will win them all. I say we will win them all. Kano is the leader. He says it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Tell that Biafra soldier that it's gonna be alright. I need to tell that Biafra soldier that it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell that Biafra soldier that it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell that Biafra soldier that it's gonna be alright. Tell that Biafra soldier it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell the wounded it's gonna be alright. Tell our mothers, our fathers that it's gonna be alright. Tell our mothers, our fathers that it's gonna be alright. Oh.
I remember a very good brother man from my nation, Biafra land. Hey. Oh na na na, what a wicked world. I want a junior, another day, Biafrans, shot by the government. Because of our freedom, we are fighting for a better life. One thing I know, forward ever, backward never. We will one day have their day, someday, sometime soon.
Tell that Biafra soldier that it's gonna be alright. I need to tell that Biafra soldier that it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell that Biafra soldier that it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell that Biafra soldier that it's gonna be alright. Tell that Biafra soldier it's gonna be alright. Follow me, tell the wounded it's gonna be alright. Little children with no father and mother, I say it's gonna be alright. Pregnant women that they kill them, it's gonna be alright. Oh.
As long as the Biafra are still living, we will make sure that their memories live on.
Rest in peace, our junior, Jamaica, Ipob, Chinedu, Oche, Subeti, Mamani, Teka, Otman, Oleka, Nkiru, Waka. Rest in peace, all of you.
This song is dedicated to the victims of this genocide. Those who lost their lives from 1967 to this very moment.
I had to do this song.
Oh nada, land of the righteous, John of my original legend. Land of the righteous, Biafra, my home, my fatherland. Biafra, land of the rising sun. Biafra, my home, my
bless all of you.
We are children of the Most High, called by the name of God, the Creator. One from the east, south, and the middle, great Biafra people. We're taking it to idol worship and we lost the face of our God. And we want Lord in idol worship and the British entered there. Training on the Niger, exploiting your people. Training by battle, you give me palm oil and take smoke to the better day. I brought in civilization, brought in your religion, and told us about America, and we are rested. I never knew them got a dear water. With religious pitted the sum of some brethren. With denomination, tear us apart. Building churches, schools and hospitals. We never knew we had to open this world to be your place forever. So we fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schism. We fought so hard against them systems, fighting against them schism. But our lives have gone wrong. At the very spot we left out when we got. Now it's the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I want freedom for my people. Freedom for Biafra. I know Biafra. Land of the rising. Land of the rising sun. My home, my father. The descendants of Abraham. From father Isaac, the descendants of Jacob, the Christ of Galatia, my father,
why are you people lying? Why don't you tell them they want an independent Biafra? Why they're fighting for their freedom? So we own everything we keep to cut them as fast as we can. Not by our own minds, but power of will. They're fighting for people's power.
Back in 1940, amalgamation, colonial master, criminal master. I'm a syllable soldier named Frederick Lugar. Together all them captains, including Jah people, them Yorubas and them Ariwas, and so many other people. Called us Nigeria, Niger area. Oh, Nigeria, people with different religion, different beliefs, yeah, different in culture and tradition, different language, different in everything, overstanding on the reason for us to coexist together. Plant of confusion, describe it as oil and the water that can never be inside. Planted the cabals, the representatives here in Nigeria, looting on our treasures, colonial external marginalization of the Biafrans. Now is the time for manifestation. Now is the time to be restored. Great Biafra be restored. I am freedom for my people. rising someone. Biafra, my home, my fatherland, my fatherland. Yeah, rising sun. My home, my fatherland, my originality. Sweet home, my fatherland, I believe in Biafra. I love the rising. There was a country before the game. Yeah, I love my fatherland. Yes, it's a reality. Biafra is a reality. Rising, originality.
Yes, once again, wonderful people of Biafra, men and women of good, very conscious people all over the world, wonderful Homo sapiens. I will say good evening, good morning, good afternoon, and good night, depending on your time zone. It's unbelievable. Nihinara na bandiara. Honestly, MAZI Concord Joe Ukafo said something. Radio Biafra app is talking, but it is playing George ONYEIBE music. MAZI Concord Joe or Mercedes Benz. That is it. Aran Abandia Radia Mama. If you are a Biafran, you have not tested what it means to be a Biafran, or your umbilical is not buried in Biafran, and there are a lot of things you will not understand. That is why we get paranoid. Even Iwani, people will not understand. We don't expect them to understand. The Bible says, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood. But here in Biafra land, we are wrestling against flesh and blood, including principalities and power, wicked spirits in heavenly places. We wrestle against every wrestlable. They struggle, they work hard. But you know, in the end, we will always win. Because one thing represents Biafrans. We will always get better. Do not make any mistake about it. I am not Biafra. There are men and women who pioneer these things. They are the one who has set this platform for us to be able to move ahead. I am simply nobody. Nobody. The day I rise up and I run against IPOB, may the Creator not wipe away my generation, but keep me alive in perpetual slavery, in perpetual suffering. Because if I say wipe out my generation, I am not my generation. I'm just a number among the generation. May he suffer me for an eternity. But thunder will fire you. Thunder will fire you. You are there doing diplomatically. God will punish you. This has gone beyond our Igbo. Biafra abroad Igbo. Nihi na abroad ONYEIBE. Adi amama maka Nigerian protocol. Amonye Niger data. Ndiushi. Don't let anybody deceive you. You can be yapping, we are intellectual. That concerns you. But let's keep the record straight. Because what we do here, it goes beyond what men can interpret. Facebook, Go TV, what are their name? YouTube, Go. All of them, WhatsApp. Call their name. They can choose to emasculate us. But you know what? If the name of Biafra is mentioned, in the end we will win. Forget about how many years we have suffered. They thought they could bury us. They never knew we are seed, and now we are here. So when you are dealing with IPOB member, and in your mind or mind, you will say, oh, you don't mind them, they are miscreants, oh, they are small. Go and ask for Tababu or Tachimpasi. What do they call? Is it Obosanjo? Is it Obosanjo or Basanjo? Mad people. Go and ask him. He was yapping. Hey, Biafra is dead and buried. You murdered us and you buried us. Now we are here. Because we are the people you murdered.
We come back. We come back for you. You will know no rest, not even in your grave. For in heaven we've been there. In hellfire we have made our case known to all of them. No angel will judge our matter. The only language we'll understand is freedom. The way you are yapping, respect yourself. Bayo ngwen, kanyi jagwen fan. Bayo ngwen. Ndi ngene ndi renyi hweji chenya kpatu makasa hweba haso yibo. When you are a cook or not, I saw you. No, it really doesn't matter anyway. But of course, we must continue. This is Radio Biafra Extra for the avoidance of doubt. We are streaming live and direct through Radio Biafra London. Radio Biafra London is being anchored by the deputy leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. His name is MAZI Uchuka for Mefo. Any other Uchuka for Mefo that is not from Abatete is a counterfeit. If it's from Abatete, it does not live in UK, it's a counterfeit. It's the man who have assured us that the heart of this project will not see corruption. I see people who claim to be fighting for Biafra. They canvass vigorously for coalition. And I saw one of their video online, and they were yapping. Oh, my people, I am I represent the new Nigeria. These are Biafrans. Their mother, their father are Igbo people. Pure breed Biafra. Canvassing for one Nigeria. Hamadio, how we visit all of you. Thunder will fire all of you. You can choose to do what you have the power to do today. But tomorrow you will know that the pair of light is not in your hand. They call him Nade. I won't call the other name because he's hopeless and useless. If George ONYEIBE rise up tomorrow against Biafra Restoration Project, may he Chukokika Biama suffer me over and over. And if you are playing with this struggle, you think it's about you. You don't know what is coming for you. We are canvassing for new Nigeria. Thunder fire old Nigeria. And Amadio have visited New Nigeria. God punish anybody talking about Nigeria. Favor of Nigeria, restoration of Nigeria, sustenance of Nigeria. Thunder fire you do go buono, but we buono came with buono. Amadio we buono all the canon ma, all the connection no man, the mono or the canon ma. Chukwadonu tushi, thunder fire you. Did you know what we have seen? Have you been where we have been? You think we are here because we don't have what to do? There are so much things we can do. The frustration there is that we will not accept this grave here called Nigeria. God punish you. And then let's be diplomatic, God is holy, God. But God sent us for God's sake. For the kingdom of God suffered violence. Violence take it by force. Today we are talking, and you are yapping. Hey, they are talking. Very soon you will be the one complaining that they are shooting. God punish you. Of course, there is accelerating and descending. It could be descending order or accelerating order. Anyone you want to choose, do not worry. If we are here to conquer anybody, if we are here to undermine anybody, if we are here to insult anybody, if we are here to override anybody, may the Creator leave us at the mercy of our enemy. But if we are here to take that which belongs to us and you stand on our way, the misery of your people, they will suffer more than we have suffered. Evil people. Fear, I spit on all of your grave. I spit on your Lord of your grave. And so every day, when Radio Biafra speak, when IPOB make approaches, when we ask the world, human being to listen to what we go through, and they are speaking grammar. How many people do they pay in Nigeria because they speak grammar? Mad people. And then there are some people from South Africa, some hopeless animals around the world. Oh, hack him. In case you don't know, they've been hacking George ONYEIBE platform. They've been frustrating me. Somebody said something. Don't be surprised. Those of you who are in Akako, you see something different. Don't be surprised. We are wrestling against flesh and blood. We are wrestling against principality and power. We are wrestling against wicked spirit in the heavenly places. If MAZI Nade cannot sin today, it become a righteousness. If Ucho may first sin, it become a righteousness. If IPOB, Obuni Menjo, Orawo Ezibo Mume, Nihinabu Muchine Kadia Mama. Who the heck are you, man? That is Biafra. Oh, Biafra is come. Because the world must hate Biafra. They do not have a choice there. I'm running to America. Not because I run America. Because I'm going to hear that English, man. It give me peace, man. You want to know how to curse people. Speak French language. You will know we are being polite to you here on Radio Biafra. Mad people. Just go and use French language to curse people. You see how hopeless nonsense language you are being colonized with. Mad people. And then somebody is going to say, no, don't talk to them. French will give us, if it's about French, let's die in slavery. Mad people. And then there are some, you cannot speak grammar. I don't believe in grammar. I don't speak British English. I love American English. Not because Americans do not have hand in our misery, but because at least there are good men and women inside America who will rise up very soon to to fight evil men in America. A lot of people rule America. They could only come out on social media like I am on social media and say, Jerusalem will be capital of Israel. But they do nothing. They are the one making sure that Jerusalem does not become capital of Israel. Until one man came. I would not describe him until the time come. Because our people, Biafran people, died for him. He came and said, we do not just talk. We do things. Today we are happy. I'm happy. I don't know about you. That the capital of Jerusalem have been moved from Tel Aviv to Jerusalem. Enwero misi kangu ebu enwero maja kanse kanto wanu sisekpero toto kan nekpere ndo wa otoro maja ono anugo. I remain George ONYEIBE. I am from Abo. Abo is in Delta State, and Delta State is Biafra land. Without wasting much of our time, let us move on to our topic this evening, which is simply diplomatic strangulation. Diplomatic strangulation. Now, if you're listening to me, when I say diplomatic, I mean protocolistic. When I say protocolistic, I mean, let us do it how they say we should do it. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, let me revise again. When you hear diplomatic, it looks as if it's normal human being. Mad people are diplomatic. Evil. Let's be diplomatic, the evil people. What the heck is diplomatic, man? But what they are saying, what is the next grammar? Invariably, is when you hear let's be diplomatic, they are saying invariably let's be protocolamasticity or setiana. If it's Latin, take it. If it's a French, take it. If it's English, take it. Now, I know one truth, even as a child. When you hear about protocol simply implies it may not be necessary. That action may not be necessary, but you just do it. They say, oh, let's be diplomatic. Let us have protocol. Let us, which grammar do they use? Run for your life. They are criminals. A lot of people come and say, hey, don't you know we are what they are not telling you to these evil men and women. That is what they've been doing to us as a people. Oh, sound diplomatic. Can't you be polite? Polite to ONYEIBE. Where did that man called polite come from? Nyoshi. Diplomatic strangulation. And so diplomatically, we are being strangulated. Diplomatically, we are being murdered. Diplomatically, we are being emasculated. Diplomatically, speaking, oh, let's be diplomatic, let's confront. But we've been confronting them. A man of God wrote to me and said, respect Britain. But of course, I respect Britain citizen. And I say, thunder fire British government. So, brother, I hope, man of God, I hope you are listening to me. He said, because Britain will give us Biafra. Britain will not give us Biafra. They can't. They don't have what it takes. Even if they want today now. Our matter is the hand of the Almighty Creator. And so, don't make any mistake about it. British people, we have good men and women who are from Britain. But their king are evil. Theresa May is evil. Queen of England or Queen of whatever. They are evil. They built cities on the blood of our people. You can't hide this for a very long time, of course. You can choose to get angry and say, hey, Biafra must not be free. Thunder fire you. There was a time the Babylonians said, no, we will rule the world. There was a time the Medians and the Persians say, oh, we will rule the world. There was a time the Romans say, we will destroy the world. There was a time British say, oh, we will do this. But today, where is Soviet Union? Mad people. Kingdom rise and kingdom fall. But with total humility, let Biafra go. What is coming, you are not ready for it. You can claim to come from another planet. You will know that this is our planet. You Google and find out if you know the interpretation of those words. When you are calling Biafra, wake up. Some people are yapping, you gonna what? You gonna what? You gonna what that those they rape and murder that died for nothing? You gonna what and tell me that over Nigeria agreed that 3 million died. When they agreed that 3 million died, don't you know you have to add 70 behind 3 million and know that it's 3 trillion? You gonna what, man? And then you're afraid, they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill you. Are you better than the people they killed before? They're going to sabotage you. Are you better than the people they're going to sabotage? Don't you see people who are leading us to go and look for Biafra now? Are battling for New Nigeria, thunder fire New Nigeria. Now the kind of send the more you delay me, the more you get things worse. Mad people. We are so humiliated. We are so humbled. We are so frustrated as Biafran people that our supreme leader is a gentleman. Most of you have not read his data. What is it data they call it? He studied gentleman conduct in Britain, Theresa May University in the Oshi. He's done his job, but he will lead us into Biafra. Now, for your information, if our leader MAZI Nanekan is not a diplomatic man, a sincere man, a gentleman, who say let's against the rule of law, how do they speak the other grammar? So when you are trying, let's stop Nanekan and then we stop IPOB, God will punish you. God will punish you. You will your wish will never come true, but you will see what you have not bargained for. We told you Somalia will be better than Nigeria. I think it's a lie. And when we tell you that your country will be humbled, you will understand that you are not joking. Mad people. Let us go. Is that too much to ask for? Did you say we want to take over America? Do we need Britain? We are primitive. We are chimpanzee, monkey, and babu. We are Biafran. Let the Biafran be. Adia mama. Our topic is simply diplomatic strangulation. So systematically they strangle you. They hold your throat. And you say, I'm suffocating. I'm suffocating. Say, no. Don't say you are suffocating. Begin to claim faith. Thunder fire faith. Yoruba faith. I reject it. And so you are dying. In the name of Jesus I shall live. In the name of Jesus I shall live. But you are dying. Who is deceiving who, man? Who is deceiving who? And I see you, I look at you, I just keep quiet. You think you are dealing to human being. You are dealing to the spirit of those you murdered. Don't get involved. It will compromise you and you will die for nothing. Nobody will come to your funeral, honestly. It's amazing how the Fulanis are gradually taking over our lives and we do nothing about it. There are people they call Fulanis. I have told you, Fulanis are manufactured in the lab by the British government. They deploy them into Africa to reinitiate the colonial era and the slave trade era. But you will not know. You hear them yapping from both sides of their mouth in Nigeria. Oh, there are Fulanis everywhere in the world. You have American Fulani, you have China Fulani, you have Malaysia Fulani, Indonesia Fulani, Saudi Arabia Fulani, Britain Fulani, German Fulani. In other words, we have human being produced in the lab in Britain, everywhere around. They are doing the work of Satan. These are children of Satan for the avoidance of doubt. They are mad people. All this grammar I tire. Strangulating us completely. Facebook, you have not caught. Caught quick. Network provider, caught Yoshi. Mad people. If I cannot dare you, who the hell do you think you are? It's amazing. The Fulanis, as we talk, are gradually taking over our lives. And we do nothing about it. Oh, they are not educated. They are not. It's true. But did you know who the heck they are? And then one lunatic, Fulani everywhere in the world is going to have the land they want in Nigeria. And the amazing thing is that every 100% finance they spend in Biafra land or in Nigeria zoo, they receive total automatic bonus or reward or refund of 80%. So if I'm a Fulani man inside Nigeria, all I need to do is I just invest 100 naira. Government automatically give me back 80 naira. And then the remaining 20 naira, I can rape your women, rape everybody, and then you will pay transport for me or airplane for me to go to Abuja. You go and defend your case. Most of you don't know. Every Biafran woman that is being raped, if you want Nigerian police to look into the matter, what you are going to do is that the man that raped your mother or your sister or your wife, you will pay plane ticket for them or transport fare for them to go to Abuja to challenge them in the court of law. Yeah, how wonderful it is. I wish I'm a Fulani thunder fire law. Mad people. And so diplomatically they are emasculating us. And then somebody say, oh, we got to do speak grammar, but we are speaking the grammar. But of course, we got to speak the grammar when we got to speak the grammar, and we got to do the do when we got to do the do. Mad people. So when you are yapping there, hey, it's our one Nigeria, let's diplomatically, you are fooling yourself. Look at Tony Nadi. Tony Nadi today now is conversing for one Nigeria. So they were hey, don't touch him, they are power near thunder fire all of honor. And I know what they see for here. But what's on what Nigeria is shameful, and in every totality, every blood in Nigeria should be shred, completely destroyed. Hopeless lab for the colonial masters to reintroduce their evil. The British government and other oil thieves, they call them theft, those stealing oil from Biafra land. The British government and those stealing oil from Biafra land are aiding and abetting this evil with the media, with the policies, and every available resources at their disposal. Those who are constantly making sure that we suffer as a people. British is number one. Britain and their government is number one, without apology. And those stealing oil well, Britain is not the only people stealing oil well from Biafra land. Make no mistake about it. If you want to know who they are, go and find out who owns Chevron, Shell, Eni, Saipem, Ajip, Mobil, Total. They are the thief in Biafra land. As I'm talking to you, their mothership is packing. I'm seeing them as I'm talking to you. They are stealing oil, no meter, nothing. But when they come, diplomatically, they speak big English. You know, the president of France say that the blacks are very lazy because they want to pregnant a woman. You want us to pregnant cow? Are we like Fulani you produce in the lab? That is why they are not advancing. But what about the oil you are stealing from Biafra? Are you paying for it? And then another one is coming, going, oh no, the reason is that when rain is falling there with their women, they don't work hard, God will punish you. But when we refuse to import your fake second-hand trouser in our land, you will now conspire and you release sanction against us. Most people don't know the secret behind xenophobia. But I pity black chimpanzees in South Africa who think, he go, leave our land, we don't want to, you marry our women, you are not taking our work. You are hopeless, you are lower than chimpanzee. Of course, those who cause the problem will come out, is it xenophobia? Nigerians are this, Nigerians are... It's unbelievable that FBI will come and say, we are publishing 88 names of Igbo people who stole money, who are 419. But FBI refused to publish the name of people from Nigeria stealing money to hide in American bank. Britain, Theresa May, all of them refused. UN, CNN, LFO, call the name of the people you think you hold them in high esteem. They are stealing money to hide in their backyard. Nobody's publishing it. Oh, no, don't talk. You're going to be offend somebody. God punish all of you. God punish all of you. I always tell God, if you want to give me eternity in heaven, you first of all send me to hellfire in Nigeria. Man, I'm not grateful to you, oh Creator. He's listening to me without apology. Then who the heck are you, man? The Yorubas, they are collaborating with them because of 10% interest. And it looks as if they are enjoying it temporarily. Religiously, the Yorubas are there. Oh, in the name of Jesus. No, not in the name of Jesus. No, Rukwa Jesus. Hopeless people. You are a Biafran anywhere in the world. You are going to a church pastor by Yoruba. You are most miserable. God will punish you. We are waiting for you in heaven and in hell. God will punish you. You are part of the problem we are facing today. Nigerians agree they killed 3 million people. Don't you add 7-0 behind it and know how many they killed? And yeah, again to Yoruba. No, Rukwa Jesus. Oh, Rukwa Jesus. Oh, Rukwa Jesus. Oh, Rukwa Jesus. You marry. What is my business? You marry Yoruba. You marry Hausa. What is my business? We are diplomatically being emasculated. We don't bend man to say about it. We go to school, at the end of the day, we look like a push wheelbarrow. And somebody who go to one of these fake countries to earn a living will come out and be talking to me. Do you know what we studied in school? There are mad people. Do you know what we are capable of doing? We choose to be foolish and stupid and hopeless because that is what we are. If you are self-Nigerian state imposed on us. Yorubas are temporarily enjoying it because they have 10%. You see any Yoruba person, call the Yoruba 10%. They are 10% people. It doesn't matter who the heck they are. Do you know how many years Obasanjo have ruled Nigeria? Do you know what Obasanjo was still? Are they not Yoruba? All the Yoruba that have private jet, did they go to South Africa to bring their people back? I beg, let us go so all this can't thing will stop. But of course you will not because you are greedy, you are evil. 10%. Yoruba will see truth and they will lie. Look at what Osibanzo is suffering in the hand of those lunatic Fulani. But we Yoruba talk, we Yoruba pastor talk. Osibanjo is taking more than 75% of resources he's stealing from Aso Rock to leading Christian church. So Adeboye will not say anything. God will not talk. Where are Sule boy? Where are those hopeless criminals? Mbaka. Hey, Buhari is the answer prayer. Buhari is the answer prayer. We prayed here in adoration, Enugu, and God told us that He has given us Buhari. We will give you unalloyed support, unilateral support, all diplomatic support. All of you have gone mad people. Let me tell you, don't push the hand of God. There were times people were doing business with Biafra restoration. If they know Master now the can will be here today, they will not mess up. When you are messing up today, you never know tomorrow. Adia mama. How long are we going to suffer? You murdered somebody. Buhari killed this Imo woman. Kill this Imo woman. Rape this Imo dead body. Kill this Imo woman. Bring out the baby. Rape the baby. Buhari. It's just that he's dead. And they introduce xenophobia and they kill people. And you are running by, hey, they are killing us. And you can't see the real evil. Mad people. And then I see, oh, we get IPOB. I'm not in Jamaica or I'm not in America. There are men and women, good men and women that I know today. One of them called me about 3 days ago. About a week ago or less than. He said, I need you to leave that bullshit. Please. I said, don't worry. And believe me, I will not be careless with my life. But if I die today, there is nothing more, no greater calling than what we have seen today. So running out is not the issue. The issue is that this evil must stop. This evil must stop. Yoruba is 10%. Oh, it's okay. Oh, we're going to get them. You're going to get us. You're going to get us for our fatherland. My umbilical is buried in this town. I was born on the road in Biafra land. Almost all my mother children are road, then they born us. As our mama, they go hospital. Hey, if you no run, you go born us for road. I was born along the road. Oh, you born man with Black Maria. Come and put cotton and take my deliverer for road very close to for our backyard. My junior brother was born in Okeja River. My mother go for market for Amandoba. As they come back, he reach Okeja labor start a born for Okeja River there. All of us now road them for bonus. Our umbilical is buried in our land. You think we are counterfeit? Because we are the people you murdered on those lands. All the people you killed throw for Izu River. All the people you kill, throw for Okeja River. All the people you kill, bury, pour acid. We don't come back for you. And then somebody speaking English, let's do this. All the civilized, we have been civilized in almost 200 years. Where did he lead us to? You go and play the beginning of Ojukwu history and play the end of Ojukwu history. You will not say English get level. He started by speaking Queen's English. Oh, we boyfriend, we are here, we want to do, Of course, it's okay and it's acceptable. Go look as he take end. He end like Okpompo scatter. Let my people go. Let my people go. They humiliated him by burying him with Nigerian flag. Mad people. Sometimes you get too easy and you forget why we are here. But the Biafrans have indifferent feeling about it, which keeps me wondering. There are a lot of Biafrans who I should say they have indifferent feelings about what we are going through. They are Biafrans. It keeps me wondering. Are there still educated people? And so when you hear, oh, we are intellectual, are you sure we still have intellectual? It keeps me wondering. When will an intellectual not be an intellectual? It keeps me wondering. Do we still have wise men? When will a wise man not be a wise man or a wise man? It keeps me wondering. Are there still educated men and women? And then exactly, how could it be? When will it be that there is no educated man and woman? Why will the educated no longer be educated? It keeps me wondering. Are there still intellectuals? And then why are they not intelligent? So when you are telling me, oh, I'm intellectual, are you sure you are intelligent? Why are the intellectuals no longer intelligent? Honestly, do we still have prophets? And then why are they not prophesying? Because the last time I hear Sule Boy, that hopeless man, said that the Kanu will be disgraced globally 7 times before 2018. Or is it 2017? I hope he's seen the disgrace. But the prophet, I keep wondering, why are they not prophesying any longer? It's unbelievable. They can't see vision again. Honestly. Do we still have the rich people who really don't have investment? I just don't know. Those who claim to be connected, it looks as if they are no longer connected. And then this kept me wondering. Ahmadu Bello issued the following threat to our people, the Biafrans. And before our very eyes, you see it bringing them to come to pass. They are being implemented, executed with impunity, and nobody says anything about it. No one sees anything wrong with it. Honestly, it keeps me wondering. Diplomatic emasculation. And then one hopeless animal wake up and say, oh, I'm Ahmadu Bello. I am created in the Britain lab, the same place they took Buhari for amendment before he died, and they imported Jubri for replacement. That is where I come from. I want to tell you that as far as I can remember, I will deal with Igbo people. If I don't see British to give the contract, I will now look for Chinese or Japan to give the contract, and then I will deal with Igbo people. Ahmadu Bello. Ahmadu Bello, did you drink Burukutu where you make this utterance? Because you will pay for it even in your grave. I keep wondering. But it's amazing that you, Biafran intellectual, Biafran prophets, Biafran know-all, Biafran degree, Biafran Ngobodo, Biafran Amayanabo, all of you are there. This lunatic gave this word. He walked away. He's dead. And they are bringing it to the later. It's coming to pass. That is diplomatic emasculation. You don't say, they say, no, this is hate speech. When Fulani herdsmen rape your mother, it's not hate action. They are more interested in hate speech than hate action. When we start hate action, they will look for another drama to justify or juxtapose hate speech. Don't worry. In stage by stage. These people give threat. Let's look at what some of the threat they give. And before your eye, they are carrying it out. And you are there looking for, oh, get Judge ONYEIBE. Let's kill Judge ONYEIBE. Let envy not kill you. If I open my line, as I say, oh, Judge ONYEIBE, you are formidable. You are number 3 man. You are very wise man. Now allow you. Now allow you. I get coordinator or be Ipob member family. I not be politician. I no want drag anything where Biafra come. In fact, if Biafra come, I go run. So no kill me. I beg you. Hey, take the post from him. I beg, take the post to leave me. Mad people. But you can't see this. Diplomatically, we are being killed. And diplomatically, you are still killing us. But the real issue is unattended to. Now, let's follow it one by one. Amadu Bello came and he said, the Igbos will be dislodged from civil service and replaced with the Fulanis or the foreigners. When I mean the Igbo, I don't mean the Enugu man. I mean both the German, the Akwa Ibom man, the Upland River and Boton Ramboro. You know yourself as a Biafra. Amadu Bello said this. Buhari work hard making sure it is implemented. Buhari died without achieving it. They brought Fulani from Sudan to give her. And now they are telling you every Sudani in the world, they are Nigerian. After all, you don't know who is a real Fulani. It's okay. We give it all to Nnamdi Azikiwe because he want to be Zik of Africa. He allowed Fulani to take over Nigeria. They conquer Hausa now. Hausa is smooth now. Hausa is smooth. May God have mercy on them. And Fulani are growing bolder and stronger and wider and yapping. And you're going away with it. And you can't say, I'm intellectual, I'm you are nobody, you are no bagger. Not until Biafra has come, there is no glory, there is no honor. And so every one of us must make sure we deal with this animal because that is what they are. So Biafrans, don't misquote me anyway. Now they are dislodging us from every service. Biafrans have been dislodged. You just look at every government parasitators. Yoruba. Almost all the police DPO in Biafra, all of them are Yoruba. All the police commissioner, all of them are Hausa. You ask your child and say, or ask your relative in Biafra and say, why is it that Yoruba are everywhere? The first thing they will tell you is that Yoruba are the educated one, Hausa are the educated one, Fulani are the educated one. You are not educated because you have almost 3 PhD and you have a shop under the bridge in Ochanja Market. In the morning now, every governor in Biafra land have given gun to some lunatic to be chasing everybody. Go to River State, go to Delta State. You are trying to survive. They are pursuing with gun, with painting your shop. Remove. We want to tie road, remove. All Kwamaka 2000. So if you are listening to me, you are in Biafra land. Nigerian government have written remove in your shop. Just give them 2,000. These are criminals and hopeless, animalistic, Fulani born individual mad people. Forget about who they are. If it's my father, he's mad. If it's governor, he's mad. Any governor that asks them to use paint to paint your shop, and so you can give them 2,000, they are evil. They are as evil as Nigeria, who want you to come and deposit money and be paying them for depositing money. The same money they are going to go and hide in one of these Britain accounts and be collecting interest. They are evil. Tell them on your jaw, spit on the 2,000 naira and give to them. I'm talking to those of you in Biafra land. Mad people. Oh, diplomatically, let's be, but they are diplomatically all this grammar self. Emasculating us or strangulating us. And then he vowed and they said that they will never allow us to have economic freedom. And as such, they make sure that our place cannot be developed. And we see them carry it out before our very eye. Where are the prophets? They say, oh, we will not allow them to have economic freedom. You can't, you are a Biafra, if you too yap, come and build company in Biafra land. You see how they will mesmerize you. One Fulani that cannot wash his teeth. We just write jaga as signature. They will shut it down. The only thing you can build is hotel. So stop yapping. Hey, I'm a Tinora. I'm Amayanabo. You are a fool. Come and build company in Biafra land. So you know how hopeless you are. But of course, you can build hotel. So from there, we can rape your sister. Mad people. They can rape, Fulani can rape your sisters, rape them and murder them. They are not telling you, oh, there are ongoing serial killer. Why wouldn't they be ongoing serial killer when the only company in Biafra land is hotel? Why wouldn't they murder your sisters and your wife and your daughters and your grandmother and your mother inside those hotels you are building? You are very stupid. This is diplomatic emasculation, diplomatic strangulation. They are killing us and you can't see it. And you can't, I build a hotel, it's a 5-star hotel. Oh God. Oh God. They said that they will take away the importation right from us. Before your eyes, they are doing it. Go and listen to Adamu Farouk and Kule discussion. Igbos were importing drug. We will not allow them. Igbos were importing pharmaceutical. We will not allow them. We will import it ourselves. We will use a helicopter to bring it. We will build seaport inside Biafra. Go and find out if it's not happening. And then there are some hopeless animals like Chibuike Amechi. Hey, we're going to tie road from Abuja. We're going to tie it to Bangladesh. From Bangladesh, we're going to tie it to Futajalon. We're going to tie the road. But Chibuike Amechi in Rivers State, he built 12 pillars and call it monorail. No Ikwere man has seen a monorail in their life. Only those who are in diaspora. But Chibuike Amechi used the money of monorail to put dead Jubri Buhari into office. And the money is still sponsoring Jubri. Hey, our eye don't see Pepe. It's just that our people, so when he henya kahuna bodike, not the way I go see where go make and cry blood. Now make our eye never begin cry blood because we don't see past waiting we're not supposed to see. But they said it. They said they will make us politically irrelevant. And before your very eye, you are seeing it. So when you say, oh, the governor of Akwa Ibom is a beggar. Governor of River, governor of Delta, governor of Enugu, governor of Biafra, and you are a beggar. You have to go and lead down for one hopeless lunatic who cannot brush his teeth somewhere in Kwatangora before you can come out and threaten us. That is why your threat know the work again. The day we catch you coming to do Iriji, you will know what you've done to yourself. Hopeless people. All those people who cannot clean their nyash, they can't brush their teeth. They are the ones who are actually reducing us to this. We prescribe IPOB, we now prescribe Fulani herdsmen, prescribe Boko Haram, you prescribe Miati Allah, prescribe Lamudo Sanusi Lamido, prescribe Nigerian Army, prescribe Nigerian Police, prescribe Nigerian Immigration, prescribe Nigerian Civil Defense, prescribe Nigerian Road Safety, prescribe Nigerian National Union, prescribe every prescribe, you see how hopeless you are. But these are terrorists in different guys. Oh God. They said they will never allow us to be in control of our destiny. And they are carrying it out. Oh, Enugu State, there will be no chemical engineering student because they are afraid of Ubunigwe. Oh, Anambra State, there will be no elect because they are afraid of Ubunigwe. Oh, Bayelsa University, do Bayelsa even have a university? Okay, Delta University, there will be no engineering. Oh, River State University, the only thing we will have is banking official and Tomo. And it's happening. And you are speaking grammar to cover this evil out of your stupidity. But they told us they will never allow us to be in control of our destiny. And so most of you, youth, if you are listening to me now, you are in Nigeria University, you are listening to me, tell yourself the truth. That course where you did study, now you won't study. He don't has the right jump, ordinary jump. Snake go swallow money, cockroach go swallow money, tiger go swallow money. 7 years after you read secondary school for 6 years, you they wait for result to enter university. Another 7 years. You go tire now. You won't go read chemical engineering. Now you they read philosopher. My junior brother just graduated. The name of the course he read, I never hear him before. When I ask, I say, what did you read? He said, Otoromo, Soborobo, COCs. I said, which shall be Otoborobo, Momo, COCs? He said, we manufacture nylon. Offsetiana. So my brother spent 7 years in the university manufacturing nylon. Something one small boy who cannot wash a pant will manufacture somewhere in Alioji. And then I asked the other one, what did you read? And I say Arabas Kondorobo Robos KKK Monopiosis. Which one be Arabas Kondorobo Monocopiosis? He said, our duty is to study sand. Do you need to study sand to plant yam? But it's okay. Fulanis, they threaten us. Before our prison, they are carrying it out. So all your life, today now you have 50 years. As a 50 years, you have spent 30 years in Nigerian university. Out of that 30 years, you were taught only 1 week. And you are still coming as, oh, we the Nigerians, we the proud Nigerians, we the Tony Nade, we the Asari Dokobo, we the Iluanya, we the criminals inside IPOB, we the saboteurs, and Garakoko. What do your Akoko give to you? Come to Nigeria, let's tell you your degree is evil. Very, very useless piece of tissue paper. These are called diplomatic emasculation. They're pulling us out gradually, systematically, politely, and you're accepting it that way. May God have mercy upon us. They said they want our land as we are speaking. And now they are doing everything. Different policy. Ruga didn't work. Garu didn't work. And now they are telling you, oh, Fulani need to come to take land. Fulani everywhere in the world, come and take land, come and take land. And you are not saying anything. Go and look at Biafran politician. Nobody have countered that useless statement from that hopeless, what do they call it? Lab-produced governor of Bauchi. They are keeping quiet. And Nikome, Yakonyera Jabonfia. Nikome, Yakonyera Jabonfia. They say, don't mind him, he's just saying anything. Yoruba will help you believe that in their Gota media. But don't forget, when somebody begin to run mad at the earlier stage, the relative don't know. Now, let me tell you how madman start. He wake up one day. Family members say, why are you laughing like that? The mama will say, don't mind him, that is how I behave, that is how I behave, you know, like horse, we never brush teeth. And then some minutes later, you know, say, they will say, why is he doing that? He must say, no worry, and I say, they do. He's very jovial, very jovial. The next day, he wake up, he now pull his pint, and jump up and down, like I was sad that he's the portion. The daddy say, don't mind him, he's very jovial, he's jovial, very funny guy. Until he run inside market, they no sin, madness don't start. Nikome, yakonyera bofia. That is what I mean. They don't mind Fulani, they are just raking, but they are carrying it out. That is what we call diplomatic strangulation. We are naked in the marketplace. I hope you know why we sound the way we sound. Everybody kept quiet. How these people came here, everybody kept quiet. Considering the simple fact that the life of our fathers, the life they live, is not the same life we are living. Everybody kept quiet. Fulani have changed our way of life, but everybody kept quiet. Considering the fact that we know that our children will suffer more than we have suffered, more than our father had suffered, we kept quiet. Our father suffered. We have suffered more than our fathers. And we know we are going to, our children are going to suffer more. We keep quiet. You're speaking grammar. Yet we do nothing about it. We do nothing about the whole thing. This is truly wrong. You are Biafran anywhere you are. Wherever you are democide across the globe, and you keep quiet, and you say nothing's going to happen, it's propaganda. It's BB grammar. It's unbelievable. Like I said earlier, I keep also wondering, does the prophet still see vision? Are the intellectuals still intelligent? Are the leaders of thought still opinion holders? Does the NGO still have any company they manage? Are they still sincere men and women in the world? Anyway, whatever the case may be, I come from Biafra. I am a Biafran, born in Biafran, live in Biafran, and it is my desire I will die in Biafra. And I will say to you, I come from Biafra. I'll be back in a minute.
My father told me, oh my Biafra is a beautiful place, and it's so good for the people to live. No wonder people they are feeling no pressure here to see. If you like, go follow me, go. I'm gonna show you many things so we like, so be inside the Biafra life.
See, I come from Biafra. See, I come from Biafra. I come from the land of the rising sun, is the land of my birth. See me, I come from Biafra. Oh, I am from Biafra. Yeah, I'm proud of the land of the rising sun, is the land of my birth.
Plenty things I see make me wanna go. No matter what the people say, no matter what they do. Biafra is my land full of good people. No matter what they do to bring us back. Forward never, backward never. Let me hear you say freedom. Brother, let me hear you say freedom. Let me hear you say freedom. My sister, let me hear you say no freedom. Oh yeah.
See me, I come from Biafra. See, I come from Biafra. I come from the land of the rise.
Of course, we must continue. At this moment, our lines are open, and our WhatsApp line remains 070-815-45642. Our WhatsApp line is 070-815-45642. If you have not joined IPOB yet, please send us your name as a Biafra, your phone number, your location on this WhatsApp line. Somebody will respond to you. Restoration of Biafra is a collective effort. There is a massive Biafran accretion across the globe. Every one of us must gather. And that gathering of the people shall be on IPOB platform. Any other one is counterfeit. Send a message to this WhatsApp line. Don't just say, oh, I'm this. No, my name is so and so. I live in so and so. This is my phone number, and I want to join IPOB. Somebody will contact you. A lot of people are sending me fake number. But of course, if you are DSS, EFCC, ICP, Boko Haram, please come. We are waiting for you. Normal treatment is waiting for you. We are very polite people. Our WhatsApp line once again, or for the last time this evening, is 070-815-45642. Special number, or rather our direct line, is 081-221-52971. Our direct line is 081-221-52971. And special number for the female, if you are not a female, don't call this line. If you are not a woman, don't call this line. Special number for the female is 081-288-58614. Special number for the female is 081-288-58614. Caller on WhatsApp, are you still there?
I'm here, MAZI ONYEIBE.
Good evening from here, and they won't watch Chineke. Gawani Rubiko.
Yeah. Oh, well, I want to address Tony Nadi, or whatever he calls himself, his stupidity. You know, we've always known him to be a traitor. I tell, my fellow brethren here, that Nadi is working for that zoo. Nadi is not looking for Biafra. He's talking about Lower. Look at an Igbo man talking about Lower Niger Congress. Shame on Tony Nadi.
You can imagine.
You know, sometimes people will say, let's not give them attention. But it's unbelievable. He was fighting for Biafra and now begin to fight for Lower Niger Delta. But Tony Naji is not from Lower Niger Delta. And now Lower Niger Delta didn't send money to his bank account. He's now fighting for New Nigeria. Very soon he will fight for New Fulani in the Ara. Go ahead.
He's a miserable soul. Shame on him. With all his intellectualism. Look at their Sharia lawyer being the Chief Justice of Nigeria. Are these people not ashamed at all? All the hopeless Igbo intellectuals, both those, the ones at home and the ones abroad, the ones here in the US, are they not ashamed? Look at the impunity. Look at what useless Fulani have reduced you all to. Shame on you. Shame on you all. You know? The only thing they know is to come to their own people and start claiming intellectually. In fact, I have seen that these people are really, they have nothing to offer. They have, because of the certificates they are brandishing about. You are parading all kinds of certificates. Shame on you. These ones who are abroad, the reason you are here is because you couldn't get anything back home. But the Yorubas with their Oluwale are occupying all the positions in your land. The Fulani without certificate at all are occupying every position in your land. And you are here talking about you being intellectual. Shame on you guys. As for Ejike Mbaka is a perished soul already. Mbaka is a perished soul. I wonder why people are still following that illiterate priest. Mbaka is a perished soul. His own fellow priests are being killed, hunted down by Fulani, and he's not even saying anything. Look at the same man who was talking about the late Buhari being God sent. Mbaka, you are a minister of Satan. Mbaka is a minister of Satan. So is Suleiman. These are ministers of Satan. By their fruit you shall know them. So is Enoch Adeboye. So is Oyedepo. Whatever they call themselves. TB Joshua. I am Archbishop Samson Ememando. You guys are children of Satan. If you do not stand for truth and justice, you are a child of Satan. There is no two ways to it. And I'll tell you what, I know Sibanjo, the useless man who calls himself a pastor, all of you will perish. There is no two. We are not going anywhere. Biafra, we must get. We must get Biafra. There is no two ways to it. You guys are perished souls. Very useless, hopeless, miserable things. Look at the way Fulani illiterates, bandits from all over Africa are taking over our land, and you guys are sitting there talking nonsense. Complete stupid people. Very useless people. Hopeless things. Nonsense.
Thank you very much. We must tell ourselves the truth. Let's be diplomatic. Diplomatic. We go die because of diplomatic. Who is even diplomatic? Are you there, caller on the line? Of course, we lost that caller. Caller on the line, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. I'm calling from Aba.
Please.
I love what you guys are doing, and I'm impressed. We're hearing about, we are facing many difficulties from the Zoom network. Hello?
Go ahead.
What I'm saying that people are trying because we know that this Biafra must come.
Let me tell you. Oh, we lost that caller there. The more, are you still there? Let me tell you. The more they delay us, the more they will suffer. Our leader first promise is that they will bleach shame and disgrace. When we are done with Nigeria, and I'm just saying what I'm saying tonight. For those who are trying to be diplomatic and politely and gentlemanly, that is not part of what we are here for. That is not it. Caller on the line. Your name and where are you calling from?
I'm from Aba.
Good evening from here. Go ahead, please.
I will let you walk into that day. May God will continue in Jesus' name. God will save everything that we are doing in Jesus' name.
Amen.
I just want to do it.
Thank you very much. We must continue. Caller on WhatsApp, are you there?
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening from here. Thank you for holding on. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. My name is Okechukwu Kelechukwu. Well, I'm calling precisely from Kampala, Uganda. Mazi, I'm a kind of full of rage this evening. And it happens that, we are one people, one family. We think alike and we think differently from those who are Nigerians, the animals in that kingdom called Zoo, Nigeria. So when you brought the topic of this topic this evening, it's really like I've never called you before. I only contribute and do the ones I can. And I felt like I wish I can get through. Let me tell you, Mazi, this man was this evening, somebody sent me an article, and it's one of us. And if he's listening now, he will be laughing, about this man called Tony Nadi. And because he knew me too well, I was like, I'm so angry. I don't want to play it, but I had no option. I said, let me see. Since this thing came from this very person, he said, come already, it's one of us. And then I listened to Tony Nadi again. I was like, come on, what's wrong with these people again? Do you know the reason why Tony Nadi is here to be apprehended by Zoo government? Because he's one of them. I'm telling you this. It's not a joke. Just take for instance the case of Showore.
My brother, what you are saying, you see, Biafrans have the eyes of eagle. They can hear like the deer. Cool. We know what they are doing.
Obviously.
It's just that people who have responded to this evil are being accomplished. All of them, we know all of them. Yeah. So they can be doing, we are only talking about them for those who are not taking notice of them. Go ahead, my brother.
Yes. Now, this very Tony Nadi, the reason why, I'm just saying it so that Biafra all over the world will take note. You should note down what I'm about to say now. Take the case scenario of this Yoruba guy called Shomore. He was with them, and when he now find out that he couldn't beat them, he chose to go and meet with our leader. He chose to come out, and then they now knew that this guy is actually coming to spoil something. He's no longer with them, and that's the reason why they took him in. I'm telling you, if Yorubas don't really do something, that guy will die there. Tony Nadi has been there all this while, all the years. 4 years ago, I will never forget. 4 years ago, I joined Ipob. I am a Biafra, not just like this. People will now say, I'm a Biafra. If Biafra calls, will you test me out of? Yes, you're a Biafra. But when you said I am Ipob, people will always say, on what friends are you using it? Ipob, indigenous people of Biafra. No. When you belong to Ipob under oath, automatically you are a freedom fighter. Your life is at stake. It's two things that wait you. It's either by the grace of Chukwu Abiyama, you will be among those that restore and build at some point and die and reincarnate to a better world, or you get killed on the process. And that makes you a freedom fighter. Tony Nadi sent me, he saw most of my articles. He sent me 4 years ago. He sent me a friend request on Facebook. I knew Tony for long. I have never met him one-on-one, but I knew him as one of those people that play politics in the zoo, claiming to be lawyer, fighting for whatever, I don't know. And I read it. I ignored it. And he resent it again and said, is the one. I replied, I said, are you really the Tony Nadi I know? He said, yes, I should go through his article and this. He said, brother, we should work together and fight these monsters. So when he said that, the thing really touched me. And then I accepted him. We became friends. And he started sending me articles. But what like caught my attention was the day he sent something and said, Lower Niger Congress, and then I was like, come on, what are you saying? He said, yeah. I said, no, if it's not Biafra, count me out. He said, no, what happened is no, and he started telling me there is a way we can do it and stuff like that. And then when we get there, because I was like, come on, upon all this claiming to be highly educated. This man is yet to know that even, what was his name? Matt Bello said it. He said, they will never allow us to have our destiny in our hand. And Tony Nadi is fighting for resource control. Tony Nadi is fighting for, what do you call it, status quo. That Nigeria should remain as it is, and then he will now have the oil in his region and be the one harnessing it and selling it. You know that kind of thinking. You'll be asking, what kind of human beings are these? I think Tony Nadi was among, if correct me if I'm deviating from the issue, I think Tony Nadi was among those who went to meet with our leader in Kuje prison. Soludo, Patu, Tommy, I think he was among.
Most of them you are seeing who are yapping from the both sides of their mouth. They want to be Biafran president. Yes. Some of them want to be Biafran lawmaker. Biafran
Don't worry. You know what I told? Mazi, listen. Do you know? It was after then. I hope my retentive memory is not failing me. This man, after some of them went to meet with our leader in Kuje prison, I remember pressmen called them and sit up with them, and then Soludo said what he said. Pakitomi also said what he said by telling them that you are thinking that the man we met in there is mad. It should be you that is thinking that, because the man they met in there is sound. You know, our leader is a man that when you met him, when you encounter him, you will automatically change. You will not remain the same. If you are thinking like animal, you begin to think like human being. I think he was among the people. And then it was after then he related with the Iranian them and told them that this man is not to recover remorse. He will not change you. His word is continuous, is Biafra. He's not changing. He's not even listening to us. And that was when this guy connived and then started playing the game they are playing with Omiomi and cohorts. That led him to when he went to America then, when our leader's still in prison. You understand me? What I used to tell these people, there are plenty of them. We are IPOB. We are not just IPOB indigenous people. We are under oath. And we keep record. We have our dozers, full breathing. We keep records. Somebody, you might know this one, the one they called Charles Sobu, a street lighter. I called him. He went to meet with my leader when my leader was released from the dungeon of a Kuje prison. He went to Afaruku and met with my leader. He had his way and took selfie with my leader. And then this idiot had temerity. He had never met me one-on-one. But I keep asking questions. He sent me, sometime 2 years ago also. He said, for the sake of argument, I should tell him one thing that Nyang would do. If not, Charles Sobu, if he's listening to Radio Biafra, he will never forget me because he knew me very well. Plenty of them. I told them, listen, I have those. Anything you and I said, anything I tell you, the copy. Once you just write that rubbish, I will Photoshop and keep my dozer. So when it matters most, we will revisit it. Charles Obu said, do I know the reason why we are being called miscreants? That's what he told me. I said, does that really matter? We know what we want. He said, it's not because of Nnamdi Kanu has brainwashed us. That's what the idiot told me. My brother, this evening when I saw that thing that this man was saying, he want to resource control, he want to amend the Nigeria constitution, and then Nigeria will remain. One thing that gives me joy is this. If you don't believe the word, if not for any other thing, the one you read in the good book, believe the one that has gone out of the mouth of MAZI and the Kanu, because he spoke and it came to pass. It hasn't been long. If we had short memory, I still remember. The book Nostradamus wrote, he said, that man, the person that will restore that kingdom is a prince. And he said he will have it tough among his men. So when you see these people ganging against our leader, and we are making progress, at times I ask myself, do these people also think? Do they sit like they sit there behind and think and say, what am I doing? That's what I said. I don't want to take too much, but when I heard you saying, you were counting it one after the other, we knew these people, and we have our records. Some of them that are good in making videos, challenging MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, we have all of them. When it matters most, we will revisit it. We will ask them, why are you not the one that said this? Wouldn't Nyanwodo today come and say, I never said I will sabotage Biafra? He said it in Lagos. We have the videos. So I don't want to continue. My brother, I'm so happy I had you. I listen. I do listen. You know, in the morning when you are there, I listen because I know if you derail or deviate from this course, you are not among the chosen one. Forget about the title and the past one has hold. One thing with IPOB to tell you that this is divine movement. Biafra will be restored. Our leader gave the zoo and what he holds 2 options. It called it devil's alternative. In whichever one they choose, they will fall. I only think that I focused on this divinity aspect of what we are doing, because what we are doing is too divine. It's beyond human thinking. Our leader said it very early in the morning. He said you might be by the side, it's nearing, full of envy and jealousy. At some point you go and soil your hand, invoking some spiritual power that is beyond you. It's because you don't really know what Biafra stands for. And now it's happening. It's coming to pass. We will go home. Biafra will come. Or will you, so Sunday now you think that we can just forget all those our brethren that died? And then we say we continue with dialogue because you said it rubbish. MAZI ONYEIBE, Chukwuabiama bless you.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much, my brother.
We must continue. The point remains that Enya Sokoi Fene Rinshi, we no go use shame chop juju. Our stand cannot be negotiated. We rather die as losers and fake people because we believe in Biafra than to die honorably as a Nigerian, because in then you are lower than animal. Can you hear me call our messenger, MAZI?
Yes, I can, Reverend. Thank you so very much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. This is your brother, Video Biena. I am calling you from Los Angeles. I want to begin by appreciating all Biafrans, all freedom lovers, wherever you are. I want to say to each and every one of you, keep up the good work. Keep on keeping on. For God is on his mission. Thanking our leader, MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, the deputy, and all the principal summons, including our Madam Nayanya, the woman of substance. It would have been over. But I thank that woman. I thank each and every one of you who are hosting this radio, because it's through this medium that we all come together as brothers and discuss some of these things that are afflicting us and things that are beneficial to us. MAZI, I called in, or rather, Reverend, I called in this afternoon because I want to make some contribution this afternoon, regardless of all the meaningful contributions this evening, especially this last caller said most of the things. But I just want to also say that the floating of Tony Nnadi's video, whatever he's talking, is not unusual. Every meaningful Biafran, we know that the floating of the video and all the trash that is talking is just because of the recent EU and UN visits by our leader. And as you can see, the people that brought him out there, they are watching what is going on. So they brought him to bring about a distraction. But it's not distraction, because we're going to discuss every subject here. Yes,
it is distraction, but a diplomatic one.
Well, let them bring it on.
So you should understand what they are doing.
How do you speak your American? I said, bring it on, bro. Whatever. Bring it on, boy. Okay, let them bring it on. Okay, because we are here to sanitize and clean up their brains. Okay? It wasn't long ago that this clown was set up a website and asked people to begin to register in Lower Niger. According to him, Kaduna belongs to Lower Niger as well. So that's how demented this fool is. And he thinks he can come in and bring in another distraction to our people just because he saw a visit to EU and UN by a leader. I remember those days right after our leader was picked up by this Islamist terrorist security, whatever they called them, called the DSS. This man quickly jumped to Radio Biafra to begin to deliberate and to speak and to make contribution. But one of us then scared him away. He threw him out and said to our leader, deputy leader, do not listen to that idiot. And it turns out to be idiots, truly, because all this time this man paraded himself as a learned man, a doctor who understands everything about the Nigerian zoo constitution. Okay? And then for up till now, he has not done anything but moving forth and back, ganging up with all kinds of groups. Sometimes he will run up here with some Yoruba, sometimes he will run up here with some Fulanese. And that last brother said it all, that if this man is truly fighting for his people, he wouldn't be outside by now. It is the zoo government that is sponsoring his trips forth and back, United States, forth and back England, wherever he's going to do his dirty bidding. And today, simply because of our leaders' visits to the UN and EU, Tony Nnadi is once again rearing his ugly heads up. Okay, I can't even imagine what kind of mindset this man has. All this time he's been lying to his people. And see that video that they brought in. You see how he promoted themselves. All the saboteurs, all the criminals, all the agents of darkness who has been receiving money to betray their people. He came in promoting them today, talking about 20 years ago. He's fighting for freedom since 20 years ago, and up to today, he's almost dead. And he has not made any accomplishments at all. He has not put any pressure in any form to have that zoo contraption taken. You see how he promoted all of them? But he asked them to drop their arms and everything. He just want to show that these are the real freedom fighters. And of course, Biafrans know now that we have these people embedded in our people to distract and to kill, because they don't even know how much of a damage they're causing the people. From Lower Niger to New Nigeria, from New Nigeria to resource control, and all kinds of things. And I am really sorry that we are discussing him here today, but it's okay, because our people need to understand. As you know, people die because of lack of knowledge. How long ago have these people, can you imagine, since how long have these people held us down? If it wasn't for our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, who knew the appropriate thing and appropriate weapon to fight this war, that first of all, you must educate the people. Most of us wouldn't have known, we wouldn't have heard about this, the boasting of Ahmadu Bello for how long ago? And we have all these learned leaders of thoughts and all manner of chiefs and chieftains and all kinds of things according to the kind of giving themselves all kinds of names. But if it wasn't for this platform, we would not have known that this Aruna, this idiot in the name of Ahmad Bello, threatened that he would never allow us to control our destiny. And I'm wondering if all these idiots that call us miscreants have heard about it, if they have heard about that threat, not just threat, but if they know that the implementation of that threat is ongoing. And here we have distractors running up and down without doing nothing. They got to be embedded in eternal shame. They have to be embedded in eternal shame. There's no way they can run away from this. Because now we know them, and more are yet to come. More are yet to come. Lately, we just heard that the Soludo was appointed, whatever he was given in that contraption. Can you imagine how stupid these people are? Soludo will not swear that he doesn't know that someone, that idiot, that thing sitting in Aso Rock is not Bulgari. Yet, they are giving him appointment. Indige will test. Amechi knew very well that thing sitting in Aso Rock is not Bulgari. But because of his selfish gains, he cannot even say the truth. That's the kind of people we have. All these people knew that idiot sitting in Aso Rock is not Buhari. And these people expect that we will come and join and dialogue and talk with them. God forbid bad thing. Tony Nadi, if you know who advised you to come out again, let them know that the show will not work. It's not going to happen because Biafrans are watching. Biafrans are listening. And there's no way your method can work again. It's not. It's an old method. So the better you hide yourself in shame, the better for you. Reverend ONYEIBE, I know that a lot of people are trying to call, but before I go, I must advise the Biafrans to remain resilient, remain consistent in all you are doing, remain truthful, and more importantly, remain humble. For God in heaven is here. He's going to take us home. He must take us home. He promised and never fail. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you so much.
Yes, I appreciate MAZI.
Thank you.
They can do all they can, but in the end, all of them will hear Biafra. Can you hear me, caller on the female line?
Yeah, good morning, good evening.
This is female line, please. Can you hear me, caller on WhatsApp?
Yes, MAZI, you are welcome back. My name is Kesirio, calling from Tetual, Morocco. My brother, you are welcome back.
Thank you very much. Go ahead, please.
My brother, yesterday I watched a customary government TV, see where Obiano is making speech. My dear brother, there I know that everything that Nnamdi Kanu is talking about all this government, no single lie. You see, he was the commissioner of Anambra State, his student, and it's an outcome of they will know how to settle them down in Anambra. And those foreigners, they will know how to pursue them. My dear brother, now we know what is how going between us. What am I in mind? And I don't want to go more high. Those Fulani people come from West Africa and others. Well, I'm here in Morocco. The Fulani man will come up from Nigeria. He claim that he's from Niger. Because here in Morocco, the only thing is stay from Nigeria. From the fire him. Yeah. And I will give our people because that's our strength. We won't carry and go home. We want to carry that our strength home. It's over. We don't need much story. Any or Morocco or Arab can defeat me here. Because of in my own matter, because of Sabo and well, I'm not going over. But thank God this platform is down. You know? So thank you, George ONYEIBE. No problem. It's so fun. I don't even wait to give the big order. We need to recruit boys from this South Africa to counter these guys from that north. See, I don't want to hide it. We need to do that so that they will know. I'm ready to die. I take that oath. Thank you. God bless you. Good night.
We must continue. Can you hear me, caller on the line?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening from here. Go ahead, please.
What happened for this thing? Yesterday we did for partial for a greater. None about it. Just a look paper before you know police come. Pack all our machine. Go inside police go put. So this problem, we go to the machine. They say each person 10 times. I say these people they wicked. No more.
They are all the people who don't carry. Because
but today we carry barrister go to do revive some people. But some people they are back still inside.
They are hungry. That is Nigerian police. All of them are hungry. We understand our leader is in UN. They did emergency meeting and say go to newspaper stand, arrest people. That is how they arrest the people. Front of that school in Girita roundabout, am I correct?
Yes, sir.
I had that information yesterday. They are criminals to 2,500. That is Nigeria. The Nigerian Britain law of. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
We must continue. Call on WhatsApp.
Yeah, hello.
Good evening from here. Go ahead, please. Your name and where you calling from.
Yeah, good evening, MAZI ONYEIBE. My name is Mr. Shukode. I'm calling all the way from Switzerland. May God bless you. And may God bless our leader, MAZI Nnamdi and our deputy, MAZI Shimofu, and all Biafrans at home and in their spirit. My prayer is for God to keep all of us alive until we restore Biafra in our time. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. MAZI ONYEIBE, you really hit the nail at the head. What I have to contribute this night, or this morning, or this afternoon, depending on your time zone, is about this Tony Nadi. You are talking of. Sometimes I begin to look that man. I think that man is insane. He's incorrect. He's mentally unfit. I don't think his behavior is not the behavior of somebody who is correct.
Motivated. He's normal. He's wicked. He's Naira motivated. He's a thief. He's a cheat. He's a part people who think they can diplomatically strangulate us. But we are waiting for them. Go ahead, please.
There's one thing our leader is saying one day. I'm listening to him. I think it was in Canada or United States. He says he don't want us to restore Biafra to be like a South Sudan. That when Biafra come, we start another war. You see these people called Tony Nnadi, Wazurike, Asai Dokubo, and this one called Asuzu Shino Peters or what? This one that have BVI. He says our leader refused to pay him. This is why he opened his own channel where he collect money from people. If you see him now, he's dressing like American UP, which the goggles he's putting and the way he dressed to, he moved like the way he used to get small gears.
he sleep with the money he collected from people, from BVI. So when our leader is risking his life, which our deputy going all over the world for restoration of Biafra, he is there at home making business, collecting money and dressing and looking for small deals. So now it's business opportunity for him. You see, when this Biafra come, I think these people will be another obstacle. There will be another people that will turn against us. This Tony Naji, this Owazurike, this so-called Asari Dokubo, this so-called all those their groups. What they are waiting for us now, after we fight this battle international and win it international, if we come home, they will begin to fight us. This is what they are planning. This is what they are waiting for. So I think Scorpion says when he is going to war, anything that will fight him when coming back, he will first of all fight and win that thing when he's going, because he don't want, after he go to the war front and win the war, and when he's coming home, something that's meaningless will kill him and take away his victory. So you see, these people, we are just looking at them as common things, but they will. I'm thinking that these people are trying to make Biafran restoration to be like South Sudan, when they have, after independence, they declare war against the new states. This is what they are planning, because they are not interested in Biafran restoration. They are planning another thing, but I don't know what they are planning for. If you ask them, what are you agitating for? They have no plan. They have nothing they are agitating. Some they say they are agitating for one Nigeria. Sometimes they say they are agitating for restoration. Sometimes they say they are agitating for the Niger Delta, this thing. Sometimes they say they are agitating for, I don't know, I don't just know what they are agitating for. I don't know what is their problem. So what I'm contributing this time is we should mark out the time and what we have to do with these people. As we are fighting internationally with the international community, we should be fighting these people too at home, so that not after we win this battle international, these people will be an obstacle to us. This is what I want to contribute this night. So, and I encourage all Biafrans, truly hardcore ones, to continue, because Biafran restoration is just one step ahead to be restored. Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, we must continue. In the end, it is Biafra, and there is no two ways about it. Can you hear me, caller on the line?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening from here.
MAZI. Coming to what this last caller said about those idiots, we are going to do clean up in this Biafra land. We will do clean up. Ghana did clean up when they restored their place. Hello, sir. We are going to do clean up. We clean them away from our road. We are not going to wait for them. Coming to Mpaka said that Buhari is he called him Igbo name Chinasuku. That good luck is a bad luck. While good Buhari is a good luck. Now, no any of them now can come out and prophesy that Buhari, that man in Asarok, is not Buhari. So the last caller, I think you are hearing my voice. Don't be afraid. Biafra's IPOB, we are going to do clean up from head to toe. No any of them will disturb us when Biafra is fully restored. MAZI, thank you and good night. God bless our leader, our deputy. I'm from Ezuku zone. The zoo have seen that our leader is the only man. The only man which word cook food and he finished the whole food. Zoo cook for him, Sabo cook, everybody cook. Our leader eat the whole food. Good night and God bless you, MAZI. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We must continue. Whatever the plan, our people must be aware of their strategy. That is what matters. Caller on WhatsApp, are you there?
Good evening.
Yes, good evening. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Good evening. Oh, Biafra, the voice of freedom. My name is MAZI Farimwara. Calling you today from Calabar, Cross River, Biafra land. MAZI, I want to say one or two things. There's something that impressed me in your topic the other day, but I tried as much as possible to contribute, but the line couldn't go through. Please, I hope I'm not digressing, but I know it's one of those things that we are discussing when you were talking about these people stage managing us. Honestly, there's a lot of things into that topic, honestly. And I pray that God that used to give you all these revelations will keep on giving you these revelations on daily basis in the name of Chukwuki Kabiama. My brother, these people have been stage managing us, but one thing these people fail to know, that this song that says that the Igbo song, it says that who God have blessed, the Bible said it, we are the Israelites, and God have blessed us. If you said that you will be our stumbling block, you will have yourself to be blamed. If you woke up in the morning to curse us, you will have yourself to be blamed. If you woke up in the morning and say that these people are your problem, you have yourself to be blamed. In any how you think it, but if you woke up and say, no, these people, I want to work with them, you will also have yourself to be happy. You will be happy with yourself all the days of your life. So our people, Biafrans, are blessed in all ramifications of life. We are blessed. And is this our blessing that the enemy didn't like? The devil himself didn't like it. And that's why he's raising his soldiers every now and then to fight us in any area, in many ways, to make sure that the struggle that God has sent his own for us will not be actualized. But God knows how to frustrate the tokens of the liars. He said he frustrated the tokens of the liars in the make their diviners mad. I'm going to this zone today, honestly. So we will not dwell in this struggle. We will keep on keeping on until that D-Day comes. MAZI, I don't want to say much this evening, but all I want to say is that God will bless every Biafran that is fighting for us to get out of this contraption that will this dead end, because this country is a dead end. Honestly, if you said even they will do them because they have soiled their hand, and once you soiled your hand, you can never. It's just like the other day you were discussing where you were discussing. The topic was what that defies us, what that makes us unclean. These people have defied themselves, and when they see that our leader is as white, that Biafrans, that Ipob is white and white as snow, it pains them that they are not the ones that this is what I'm supposed to be doing. But look at, it's now these men that take it upon themselves and have refused, just like Daniel said. You quoted the book of Daniel that day. Daniel said, I will not defile myself with the king's meal. But to these people, the king's meal, they are not even served the king's meal. It's the one that fell out from the crumbs that fell out from the table. That is what they are all fighting for. Because if it's the king's meal that they are being served, at least we'll have many of the things that the neighboring countries have in their places. We'll have our refineries working. We'll have our seaports working. We'll have our roads worked. But what they are fighting for is the crumbs, because they are fighting for their belly and their children. But God will not will, but they have been frustrated. Their activities, their plans have been frustrated. And they will be put to shame. They have been put to shame. And we're waiting for that day. All of them will receive the account of their work, because every work has a reward. Thank you, my brother. thank God for our leader. I will always be grateful to him the very day he take this upon himself to restore Biafra. My name be praised forevermore. Amen.
Thank you,
my
much.
brother.
Yes. Can you hear me? Call on WhatsApp. Call on WhatsApp. Are you still there?
Explain.
Go ahead, please.
Bless every Ipob before members all over the world. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Oh, hey, Biafra. Oh, hey, Biafra. Oh, hey, Biafra. I want to say something because I wanted to call you MAZI ONYEIBE because of this type of thing. The last two caller said about the enemy within and what is about to happen. But one thing that makes IPOB special and this movement that our mind will think about what is going to happen in the next 5-10 years. That is how we are ahead of our enemies. Listen, my brother, like our sister that called after you said, do not be afraid of the enemy of Biafra. I'm not scared of, and I'm not scared of them. We know they will be. All these things have been prophesied. If you are the good listener of fellow Radio Biafra, at least from 2014, you will listen and see that all these things have been prophesied. We know they are there. Our enemies are rising up. We are seeing them and we are identifying them and we're gonna deal with them. We are fighting for the land. We are not here to fight what we and our children will eat. This is why our cause is different. I don't know about any one of you here. IPOB is fighting for the land. It's a sanctified mission. So anybody who is jumping up, doing all this, we see them. The discussion you guys were discussing about all this, our brothers that doesn't know what they are doing. They don't know what is going on. They claim they know what they read, script they write. It's like somebody reading Bible in church. They don't know what they want even. Some of them, when they see me, they will not say I have stole or I have betrayed, I have done anything with them. But they say I'm arrogant. Arrogant because we tell you people the truth. We have nothing with Zoo. We are not here to negotiate anything. We want total out. You are celebrating 20 years of freedom fighter. Metagin, what have you achieved? Where have you been cited? What have you done? When IPOB do something, you people want to come and claim relevance so that your slave master will give you chonchon. We are here to restore Biafra. When Biafra come, people who rule Biafra will come and take over Biafra and do what they want to do with it. This is our mission. What count is this? The challenge I gave some of you guys since 2014. At the end, what did the IPOB do? Is to restore Biafra, nothing else. We are not going to fight anybody. Anybody who raise hand to fight against IPOB, to fight Biafra, or fight IPOB with MAZI and the Kano, you are fighting the dead now. You can never sleep. We are water, man. We are light. Water get no enemy. Because we did not act like you guys. We did not betray like you guys. We are real men. We are not defined men like some of you. All of you should take very careful. Be very careful because you don't know who is watching you. And I want to use this opportunity. All these our brothers doing organizing, inviting those our killers. I hope you guys listened to the voice of our leader yesterday. And if you are fighting or anywhere IPOB is doing something and you are disrupting them, you are enemy of state. We will let people know, people back home know who you are. This is the last warning. I will not tolerate it anymore. Or anywhere IPOB coordinator want to speak, he come out to take the microphone from him. I won't tolerate it anymore. Mechuku Okike Abiyama, bless every IPOB family members all over the world. Bless our leader, bless our deputy, bless all the whole IPOB leadership. Anywhere you are working, contributing, sacrificing, dedicating yourself for this struggle, Chuku Okike Abiyama. Bless every one of you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Biafra, and hopefully this is where we draw the curtain for this evening segment. I want to appreciate those who have taken time to call in. Sincere apology to those who could not or who I cannot receive their call. And believe me, this may not be the best of the audio, but of course, just trying to get used to one or two things. Biafrans must understand that any pattern, any techniques they are coming with, we've been there before. We must be ready for them. There is nothing happening to us today that is unusual. It's been there before we were born. The only thing that has not changed is that there are people who feel they are greater than the Creator, who have vowed that we will never be free from this cage called Nigeria. But we shall see how it ends. Many of them, paid agent, they are everywhere. Some are saying, no, take 5 Igbo states and go away. Some say, no, only MAZI and the Kano village. And some say, you know, but in the end, you know the truth. The truth will set some free. The truth will destroy some. Genuine Biafrans across the globe must understand and never forget that these people are systematically, meticulously, and diplomatically strangulating us. We will not let them have their way. Oh, fight for Biafra, Biafra in the morning. Then the next time, oh, let's fight for Ijaw Nation. Oh, for Abo Nation. Oh, let's fight for Lower Niger. Let's fight for by the corner Niger, left hand Niger, right hand Niger. Oh, next fight for one unity, new Nigeria. Very soon, you will fight for one Nigeria. But all of you, your level of humiliated is unbelievable, unimaginable. The magnitude of your humiliation, even the consequence of the disobedience of Satan will not be compared with it. They are mad, saboteur, hungry, frustrated lunatics. Go and watch your video. You have Facebook account, so you are a freedom fighter. Just go and look at your face. You see how miserable you are already. Biafrans, remain where you are. We do not celebrate temporarily or partial success. We are gathering our energy to celebrate the true success, the true victory, the total restoration of the sovereign state of Biafra. Forget about the conspiracy. Forget about this gangaroo nonsense they are doing. In the end, we shall know. As I sign off from here, may God be with us. We are not here to kill anybody. We are not here to attack anybody. We can only question you, of course. Question is compulsory. We'll fry egg for you, give you yam, fry plantain for you, or potato, add egg to it, put onions and tomato. You must be questioned. Anywhere we see you, we don't kill people. That is why we call human being Mando, the beauty of life. So where you are yapping and doing what you are doing, carry your fork anywhere you are going to. You will eat yamu. You just want to be free. Is that too much to ask for?
This is my song for freedom. They call me Chris Jokey. Even though I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I fear no evil, for still God is always with me. Yeah, He's always with me. And the sun will rise. My brothers will be coming home. Yeah, we made it through the sun to home. We gave our blood to redeem our land, and the time is too late to join me, let us get it now. Oh, happiness, we all rejoice. Yes, we are the children of God. I am talking about a holy land, yeah, where God will always reign, and the sun will shine again. So we the people rejoice, yeah, where no one will tell me, yeah, that my song is suicidal, that I will lose my life for singing song, where there is freedom of speech. Mr. Mefo will remind us, yeah, that we are children of the Most High God. In Jerusalem we meet again, yeah, because we are the children of God, and the sun will rise. My brothers will be coming home, yeah, we made it through the sun to home. We gave our blood to redeem our land, and no time is too late. So join me, let us get it now. Oh, happiness, we all rejoice. Yes, we are the children of God. We are praying for the moment, yeah, when heaven will come for us, and the world will talk about us, so no one else have to die. All this nation will respect us, yeah. Understand we just wanna go back home. No amount of contest to show, yeah, cause we all got possessed, and the spirit is in me. My director will return home, yeah. Show us love we used to do before. Beautiful faces I will see again, yeah. We need you, we miss you, and we wait on you, and the sun will rise. My brothers will be coming home, yeah. We made it through the sun to home. We gave our blood to redeem our land, and no time is too late. So join me, let us get it now. Oh, happiness, we all rejoice. Yes, we are the children of God.
I want to dedicate this song to my able director, MAZI for his love, his kindness, his faithfulness towards we the Biafrans. I say may Chukwu Kabiama continue to bless, protect him, and guide him from the eyes of our foes. I also want to appreciate my family, the great family writers. They have been wonderful through their articles. I say may Chukwu Kabiama continue to give them more intellect to write more. Thank you all. When he spoke, the world trembles. Pastor said, it's truth indeed. Heels and chants to set me free. Heels and pens to dry my tears. We Biafrans are grateful. Father's right have showed on us. Attention, Kabiama to send in the sun. He left his comfort zone, took all the hands for my sake. Attend to Porky Caramba, the sand in the sun. Nambukano, oh, Nambukano, you are the one. Nambukano, you are the one. You are the one. Nambukano, oh, Nambukano, you are the one. Nambukano, you are the one. You got this. Nambukano, oh, Nambukano, you are the one. Nambukano, you are the one. You are the one. We've got ones that battle for the trial I'm showed on us. Then you walk it out of my stand in the sun.
Yes, once again, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, men and women of goodwill, conscious people wherever you are all over the world, I will say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and to some of you, good night, depending on your time zone. And of course, the enemy has not been relenting, but in the end, we will win. These are the words of our leader. For here in IPOB, we wrestle against flesh and blood. We wrestle against flesh and blood. We wrestle against principality. We wrestle against power. We wrestle against wicked spirit in the heavenly places. But if you are a Bible student, you begin to wonder. Paul would have said, we boss against flesh and blood, principalities and power. He would have used, we do kickboxing. He did not use any of this gymnastic or athletics sport that require combat. Not judoka. We don't judoka. We don't taekwondo. He said Christians wrestle. It implies wrestling is the only combatant sport that requires the total application of every part of the body. And so here in IPOB, regarding this restoration effort or quest, it requires the application of everything that we have, both good and bad. Both criminals, some robber, mad people, everybody must go home. This is Radio Biafra Extra for the avoidance of doubt. We are streaming live through Radio Biafra London, being anchored by the deputy leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. His name is MAZI from Mefo. He is from Abatete. Abatete is in Anambra, and Anambra State is Biafra land. Is the man who has simply assured us that he will not allow the heart of this project to see corruption. As I will always say, one day men and women will understand the implication behind those words. Because what we do here today, it shall echo into eternity. And that is why every one of us must not afford to soil our hand. It's okay, somebody soil your hand. No problem. Make sure in your heart of heart that you are sincere from the beginning to the end. Because in the end, our actions this day will last beyond the pyramids of Egypt. For 1,000 generations to come, they will speak about us. You will not agree, you will not understand, but it's not issue to negotiate anyway. A man came and said the heart of this project will not see corruption. If you understand where we are coming from, you will know what those words are not what ordinary men can say. Except there is influence of divinity there. And of course, MAZI from M4 is standing on a deputizing capacity on behalf of our supreme leader, MAZI Kano, the Prince of Afari Beku. Of course, we know how it all began. We have been here. It would have been better we are spectators. But then, it is more honorable that you don't just be a spectator, but you get involved. Some people say, oh, don't beg them to join IPOB, but we beg nobody to save itself. We beg nobody to save herself. But we just want you to be part of this historical event. Because men and women will bear testament to the fact that we are here to ask for our freedom. That we might be the author of our destiny. Is that too much to ask for? And then there are people who think they are of Alpha and Omega. They have the final say. They call themselves different name. But kingdom rise and kingdom fall. Before our time is up, they will bear testament alongside with us.
That we are not here to conquer anybody. We simply want to be on our own. As it were in the beginning, that it might be also the same way in the end. And so many people come out today. They snuff the hallowed platform that God has sent to deliver his people. These sheep. But who would have been able to do it? Until MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, he came forward. And when he speak, the deaf can hear. I mean, the deaf can hear. The dumb now speak. The blind can see. Is that not a miracle? Is that not wonderful? He is from Afari Beku. Afari Beku is in Umuahia. Umuahia is in Abia State. And Abia State is Biafra land. Is the one and the only man that commands the loyalty of the Biafran people across the globe. Whether you know it or you don't know it. Whether you agree or you don't agree. But the day will come, you will wish you never fight against us. You will wish you never fight against Biafrans. Because everyone will recompense. You will receive your salary. It doesn't matter who you are. You will receive your salary. Because in the end, we have lost enough brothers and sisters. And nobody should rejoice over the death of his or her brother. Nobody. And so when you come out, let's rubbish MAZI Nnamdi Kanu, let's rubbish Ipob. You are rubbishing yourself. I'm not talking to Nigeria. I'm talking to you, Biafrans. We all have a duty to do. We all have a service to render to our nation. I'm not here for Nigeria. I'm not here for Niger Delta. I'm not here for Upland, River Line, South, East, South, Bottom Line, I'm not here for any of them. And I will never be here for any of them. But for reference purposes, we could point so you know where we are coming from. We are here for Biafra, nothing more, nothing less. And when the language change, and the action change, that is why our leader said, the day you hear me say, you know, there is a way we can do this thing. Those of you behind me, shoot me. So you know how serious we are here. Nobody commands our loyalty. When our leader say, hug transformer, we hug transformer for God's sake. Of course, not in Nigeria here because there is no light. There are deliberate attempts to make sure you don't have light. So you remain in darkness. But the little did they know that Biafra is the land of the rising sun. NEPA or no NEPA, we have a self-renewable, sustainable energy in place already. There shall be light. And those who are putting policy, oh, let us stop the radio Biafra. But you can hear us tonight. Abi, can't you hear us? Do not forget, never you forget in your life. The person will do gun. Now the same person do bulletproof. Imanka. So when you are jumping up and you, do you know that one? The same people that did gun did bulletproof. All is left for us to learn to improvise. And I love living things. Not because they are living. Because many living things have become liability. But I love living things because of the ability to develop defense mechanism the moment they feel threatened. When anything living feel threatened, they develop defense mechanism. And then do you think Biafrans are lesser than that? MAZI Nnamdi Kanu commands that loyalty. By the grace of Chukwu Kikabiama, I am George ONYEIBE. I am from Abo. Abo is in Delta State. And Delta State is Biafra land. Once again, I welcome you as we appreciate the Almighty Creator. They call him God. They call him different name. But I tell you, we call him Chukwu Kike Abiama. We call him Tamono. We call him Abase. Tamono origife ebalafa Tamuno origive ibarafa 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 Ayiba prier Ayiba prier Ayiba prier Ayiba prier Ayiba loma fawa Ayiba boma
Aïba, priez, priez, priez. But of course, we give all the glories and thanks to him. Because in the end, he is the one who has placed our foot upon this path that we must follow. He has assured us he will take us to the end. We are already there. Without wasting much of our time, considering the limited time we have on this segment, we must move ahead to our team, which still remain. Back to your root. Back to your root. Back to your root. And our topic tonight is the foundational principle that uphold a community. The foundational principle that uphold a community. This is the part 2. I think that should be on the 17th of this month. We looked at the part 1. Until I have challenges on my platform, and we are still battling with it because it's not yet over. But Pekin will say, Mama no go sleep, no go sleep. And now we are here this evening once again. We will continue from where we stop. We're going to the part 2 of this same topic. Do not forget the foundational principle that uphold a community. Every community, just like every organization, institution, not structure, you require pillar. I said it could be beam. Those in civil engineering will understand. It could be called beam. It could be called linter. It could be called pillar. It could be called basket. So many names. But they serve a very significant purpose. Without them, no structure will stand. It doesn't matter if it's a sockaway pit, an underground building, if a one-story decking, two-story decking, just bungalow, you require one of these pillars. No building without a linter. Give that building 3 months, it's going to collapse. And may God have mercy upon those who live inside. The same way is applicable to society and communities. Today, Fulanis, Hausas, Yoruba, those saboteurs, people will say they don't know book, they don't have sense. They are using our head to part to Makasa. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why? Something is missing somewhere. Honestly, as you are listening to me, your organ in the office is a Fulani man. Fulani man who drive aeroplane. But you know the amazing thing there? He's your boss. You are very rich as we speak today. There is one Fulani man who cannot speak English. He's in charge of your finance. He's being aided and abetted by Yoruba. As we are speaking, whether you like it or not, you can tell me, oh, I'm a professor, I'm a barrister, I'm an intellectual, I'm a pioneer. That is your business. There is a Fulani man that will control you. There is a joke we used to make in those days in Uniben. Let me tell you how it goes. A man came with, then the highest jeep was Pathfinder, Rodeo Pathfinder. We were in the school then. One man drove Rodeo Pathfinder into the campus. And then he was trying to spin one girl, wool one girl. And the girl's boyfriend was there. And the guy parked the Rodeo Pathfinder and stepped down. He can't speak English. And he moved close to the girl and said, "Girl, can I talk to you, girl?" The girl said, "What is it?" He said, "Please answer me. Did you see that Pathfinder? Own that Pathfinder?" And the boyfriend to that girl, being jealous, confronted the man immediately and said, "It is not a Pathfinder. It is Pathfinder." And the man who supposedly is illiterate looked at the campus guy and said to him, "Oh, you know the name, but I own the car." Or said Tiana. The campus boy who can speak BB grammar, he know the name of the car. But that guy you say is a Mugu, he cannot speak English, he is calling Pathfinder, he owns the car. Or said Tiana. The same way we come out, when I say, "Oh, Hausa don't have sense, Fulani don't have sense," but they are ruling us. They are gradually redesigning us as a people. Look at that, some of our youth. They are very proud when you call them Aboki or you call them Alhaji. They are very proud.
People you think are stupid are the ones that are re-engineering us as a people, tampering with our DNA. Abomination. You can go to Jupiter, Mars, Pluto, anywhere in the world to try to rectify this problem. But I tell you, not until you come to earth here and rectify this problem. Nobody in heaven or in hell can do anything about it. So when you come, you say, oh, I was a mugu. Oh, that is the truth. But they know what you don't know. And you now know why the Bible says, you shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. Now, I'm talking to my fellow Biafrans, lovely Biafrans, wonderful Biafra, whether you are a kidnapper, whether you are a baby factory, whether you are a prostitute, whether you are a cocaine smoker, anything, 419, whatever you are, your name is inside the list published by FBI. I love all of you, honestly. Nihina, mbogeru. Onwende nasi buedike. Manangwi hikemere, waga showadike. I took time, and when they said, FBI said, oh, this is the 88th name of Igbo people who are stealing money. And I was like, does it mean FBI don't know how many Nigerian politicians start billions into American account? But anyway, let me not digress, because that is not where we are going to. When the time comes, they shall know that we are not naive. We are not. Biafrans, listen if you like. If you don't like, look for your brother and kill your brother. Be jumping and be fooling yourself. Fulani don't have sense, outside don't have sense. Look at them. They are not just taking over our finance. They are not taking over everything concerning us. They are tampering with our DNA. It's unbelievable. And you are coming out to make me look at you as a human being. You don't have sense. If you are not doing the right thing, you don't have sense. And God will punish you. Thunder will fire you. Look at Fulani or Chinama. Or Chinama is tampering with our DNA, and people can't see it. We are just, we are formidable, we are survivable. What is the use surviving or the surviving without making a headway forward? It is time we come back home, spiritually and physically. It is time we experience salvation. We feel the impact of redemption. Like our leader will always say, we are the most endangered species of Homo sapiens on earth here. And it's going to be unfortunate if we are waiting for people to pity for us. It's going to be unfortunate. Like I said, our topic is still simple. The foundational principle that upholds a community. We have looked at the genuine acknowledgement of the Creator. This evening, without wasting much of our time, let us look at regard for one culture and tradition. And so we are looking at the second foundational principle, the second pillar that holds our society as a people. And it is our culture and our foundation. I have to create the scenario to be able to bring you back home. Now let's move forward. What is culture and what is tradition? And now, from the creation of the world according to the Bible to this very moment, or to the era of Jesus Christ, God constantly warned the children of Israel and said, do not intermarry. Do not intermarry. There are many reasons why he said, do not intermarry. Because the culture and tradition of the people will be bastardized. Solomon is the wisest man on earth. He married 700 wives and he has 300 girlfriends. That is 1,000. The wisest man on earth have 1,000. Unbelievable. But 1,000 girlfriend is not a problem to God. But the problem is that God pointed out to him, these women will draw your heart away from me. God is the father, the women are the mother, and then Solomon is the son. And so the father said to the son, this mother love will draw your attention away from me. Most of you will not understand. If you are a man, you are listening to me today, I want you to cross-examine yourself. Check the kind of love you show to your mother and the kind of love you show to your father. You will you will see that you cannot be able to give me the reason why you will not go to hellfire. If we go by that. When you are coming from wherever you are to see your father, you buy kai kai. Whether you like, what are the name of kai kai? 8 p.m. Different kai kai, they answer different big name. Waiting be all this name self. Squadron, Chelsea, let's go by the one we know. But there are a lot of dry gin. They call it spirit. That is what you buy for your father. If they like it, let them call the name of that the dry gin. Let them call the name Mary Slessor or Theresa May or Donald Trump or Netanyahu. Kai kai is kai kai. Don't let anybody deceive you. Jesus turned water into wine. It's kai kai. Just look at yourself and tell me why you not go to hellfire. But when you are coming to see your mother, you buy wrapper, you buy perfume, you buy paracetamol, you buy vitamin C, vitamin Q. Oh, why will mother not last more than father? But who actually makes the hope? Women, don't get angry with me. I just want your children to remain where you want them to be. So when you are going to the village, you buy kai kai for your father. Some of you so kind will buy walking stick for him or cola. You now put those surgery. You think an ordinary either use the chop surgery. And I say, daddy, we didn't go water more. No, kai kai na go water more. He's now taking kai kai. He now chop alligator pepper. While he's trying to recover from the pepper, he pour ogogoro on top of it. He's still trying to recover on top of it. He match it with cola. And yet he bless you. You think God is happy? That is why God said, I'm a jealous God. I think God is the father. If I'm wrong, you people tell me. So God the father is not happy. And so he warned the children of Israel, do not intermarry, do not intermarry. If you like, get sense. If you don't like, make it just the laugh. He's formidable. I'm not formidable. Nobody formidable. Just know this truth and deliver the next generation of Biafra. Get on it. Is this frustration not enough for all of us? And he said to the wisest man, do not intermarry. And when Solomon did that, God said to Solomon's children, your father did not listen to me, and so he gave his love to foreign women, and as such, I turned away from him. For they made him to worship many gods. Tradition and culture. Where is our tradition? Where is our culture? No. Where is our tradition and culture? It has been destroyed. Now, I'm not speaking to one person. If you are here listening to me as a Biafran, you are undermining your tradition and culture. You will not see Biafra land. You will not enter Biafra land because you betray Biafra. Our tradition is our tradition. Our culture is our culture. If in your village they were naked before Igbo man come, please go naked and be proud of it. Kirone, it's cheap as you wearing trouser. If you were naked before the Igbo man came, please go naked. It's foul wearing trouser. Kirone. But of course you won't understand. And then when you wear suit, you say, do you know the kind of suit I'm wearing? I'm going to be this, I'm going to be big, but that's not your business. We have bastardized our culture. Then I see families, wonderful families. They wake up in the morning and they say to their children, have you taken tea? Oh, please take tea. Tea, ONYEIBE. In those days when men were men, when we wake up 4 a.m. in the morning, what new bora? Most of you will not know it, but let me speak it in English. In a way you will understand it. Leftover food in the night, the food we eat for night before we go bed. They go gather them early morning, use hand, pound and well, if na or gare. Carry the remaining soup, put that for big pot of soup. Carry that lolo or fufu, anyhow you call it. Put them inside the soup, we knock am 4 a.m. We trek 3 kilometers to go to school. And we never been to hospital. But look at you. Just tell yourself the truth. I'm talking to Biafra. If you are not a Biafra, just pack your load. Just you check yourself. At the end of the day, honey, you now call your son honey. Sweetie, your daughter sweetie. It's okay. It's civilization. Have you taken tea? He said, no, daddy, there is no hot dog. Of course, you know what hot dog is. So give your daughter hot dog. Ndiara. And then the next day, your daughter now begin to have, or your son begin to have anemia CSCs. English that the name alone chase Satan away. When you say, oh, is the work, your sickness is the work of Satan, it's a lie. The name you give to your children and the food they eat is enough to chase Satan away. Because you want to be Oyibo. You don't know, say God will create white, he can't create black. He give them different food. That they drink vanilla ice cream and chocolate and be normal. As a black man. But don't let me distract you. I'm talking to Biafrans. You wake up, oh, let's take vanilla. You are not a Biafran. You are bred in the lab. Honey, you're back from work, Indomie. No, something is wrong. Give them Abu every day, morning, night. 3 tablets 3 times a day. Give it to a true Biafra man for 1 year. You see the real man that is made up of tradition and culture. In those days, we want to marry. There is a way they do marriage. Today, now, what we see is fashion design. They call it Ashebi. Is Ashebi your father name? Is Ashebi your language? Yoruba is destroying everything about us. And you are very civilized. But these things may not mean to you, but it does mean. Tradition and culture. Go back to your tradition and culture and don't tell me nonsense. Did I say you should not go to church or don't go to? I say go back to your tradition and culture. Now, let me tell you something you do not understand. Let's take on this reference point because of our time. I say this not because I want you to see it. I believe from time that anything God allow me to experience is because there is a lesson to learn. And I hope my younger brother is listening at this moment. I come from a very large family. I always say so. My mother, only my mama born 11. If say the last born will be girl, now man. By now we go down form our own Biafran football club. 10 boys, 1 girl. Now, second to the last son, I won't say where he's working, but he works in a very, very vital position in Nigeria. And he's not there because he merits it, but he's there because Nigeria is one chance. The cabal holding this Nigeria have divided us already. So they exchange it from father to son, son to daughter, daughter to mother. When there is nobody to replace, they sell the chance. Somebody who did not have son or daughter gave his son his chance to my brother. And for Hausa Fulani to give that position to my brother, they made my brother marry a Hausa woman. So one of my brother is married to a Hausa woman. I must have said it before. And I said to that my brother, when you are coming home, bring stick. In fact, bring melu, because I don't keep stick where you go use do melu, Fulani in Abo, mad people. Because you want to live big. In Amari Hausa, Fulani. Then where your children are coming, buy stick for them. If you don't buy, have it for them. The moment you people enter Abo boundary, let your children begin to say, because those people are not Abo again. May God have mercy upon them. But this is my brother I'm talking. Why? And I love that, my brother, dearly. Now, let me tell you what you don't know. Those children are children from Fulani, Hausa, or Northerners. They are my father blood because my brother gave birth to them. But those children cannot be loyal to my father. Why is it that they cannot be loyal to my father's name or my father's lineage? It's because the love of their mother, that thing that make them to buy wrapper for their mother and buy kai for their father, we make them to kill their father children to protect their mother children. This is the love of a mother. If you can understand, understand. If you cannot understand, no understand. So today, there are a lot of pure breed Biafra. A lot of pure breed Biafrans who are fighting against what Ipob is doing to even save them. For the love of mother, they will destroy everybody. Igbo people in Edo State now think they are from Yoruba. Igbo in Edo State, Abo in Edo State think that they are Yoruba because of the love of mother. Obomu, their father is one useless Bini man. And his mother is from Abo. And Abo people inside the Edo State now are answering Abogun. Nene.
And then when you are from Enugu, you let the love of your mother to destroy your father lineage. I'm sorry for you. So when you are a Biafran, your Yoruba pastor say intermarry. Go and take statistic record and tell me how many Yoruba marrying our people. Yoruba are marrying our girls now because they know only Biafran women give birth to real son. Real black men are born by Biafran women. And so they are kidnapping our women. Don't let them deceive you. But even though their women are useless, they don't let you have it. You have it, you are barren. All the Biafran women where they listen to me will marry Yoruba. Go and check your children. You marry Hausa Fulani. Go and check your children. Go, you are barren already. And then when Yoruba say, hey, I pray. Any society, any community that intermarry, interbreed unnecessarily, they are gone. Today we wake up in the morning, they say, oh, Biafra. You look at your brother that answer your name, Tamuno, he says, it's a lie, we are Nigeria. The other one that answer Ikechiku, he says, it's a lie, we are Nigeria. I thought you are Biafra. Ntorombo, all of them will tell you, no, we are Nigeria. Go and watch their mother or their father. You will understand why Chini Achebe say things fall apart and the center can no longer hold. You can choose to misunderstand me. You can choose to mourn. But please, I beg you, apply your heart to reasoning. I'll be back in a minute.
hear your voice. We need to give a restoration. We need to hear your voice. All over the world, we want to hear your voice. We are calling out for you. We want to hear your voice. We need a freedom. We need a Biafra. And this is our time. This is our right. Stand up.